templates for the primer. Hey, I didn't see you there, Chad. How you guys doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome to the oh, fuck. I had to fix my webcam. Shit. Let's fix this. Let's fix this really quick. What the fuck? 15? Hey! Oh, man, dude. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs already, dude. Just started. Holy shit. 4,573 before that 15, which means I think 88? 4,588 subs. We're still keeping up, boys. We're keeping up with the GTA boys, and I'm really happy for it, dude. We got a lot of offline subs last night, and I appreciate the people who did that. I appreciate the people that found my secret stream. Did I just wake up? No, dude. My hair is just fucked. I was supposed to wash my hair today, but I was on my phone in the fucking bath, and I got distracted for like an hour. So instead of washing my hair, I just fucking left. Because we had food that came in.
The spell boy right now.
Bubble yum.
Roflgator love.
Soda's tired of Rob.
Green Hill, I don't know. I really do want to play Terraria though. Like Terraria is just awesome. But I want to kind of like play by myself because I don't want to have to carry Rob again. That was exhausting. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You remember that when I carried Rob?
Holy shit, dude! What a
Poke was there. Poke carried his own weight, but Rob, no.
Absolutely solo fucking carried both of them, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? This clown. Holy shit. That actually upsets me a little bit. You know,
I'm sexually attracted to spell.
The other day I added him to my auto host. I was like, you know what? I'm going to update my auto host. Custa wants to be removed. Who should I add? I figured I'd help him out, you know? He's been going through a lot lately. You know, his stream is going downhill. And I was like, I'll add him to my auto host. It'll help him grow a little bit, you know? Because I'm a nice guy. And this is how he fucking repays me. This is how he fucking repays me. No mute adventure today. I think tomorrow. Didn't he spend 10 hours farming gear for you? I will admit that he did farm a lot of my gear. However, when it came to boss time, I fucking did work. Alright? So it paid off. He geared me out like the little gear slut he is so that I could carry him. I'd say that's a pretty fair trade. Soda was kidding. I know he's kidding. I know he's kidding. Hey Gator, I joined the public lobby. The place looks great, even if it's empty. Smile. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's going to be very, very different. Not thanking subs. Odd Birch, thank you for the tier 2, the fat ass tier 2. I really appreciate that, Odd Birch. I hope you're doing really well. Millix, thank you for the primer.
Roflgator love.
Bubble Yum Yum. Sorry, I got caught up in that conversation. Thank you for all the subs already, guys. We're already about to hit 4,600. We're at... we're definitely... My goal isn't necessarily 5K, but... to stay over 4K, and we're staying way over 4K, dude. 4,600 is a really big number. So you guys have been fucking dominating. The community's been dominating in general, and I'm happy, dude. I couldn't be happier, man. We've been killing it. Infernal Majesty, thank you for the tenor. Speak of the fucking devil, dude. There's another 10 subs we just got. From the boy XX Infernal _ Majesty 89XX. If you were born in 89, I was born in 89 too. So hopefully you didn't cry on your 30th birthday like I did. Murder Crumpet is now rating you with a party of 1,199. Thank you, Murder Crumpet, for rating me with 1,199 people. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went incredible. You deserve it. Thank you for the primer. 1 year. Oh, wow, never mind. I was going to say nice things, but look at how toxic this community that you've brought into my channel is.
Attracted to Spellboy right
Look at how toxic this
12
is.
months finally.
Never mind. You're just a toxic streamer, honestly. You're just another one of those toxic VR chat streamers.
I'm sexually attracted to Spellboy.
Minecraft
Reba.
sub-server? Do you understand how many fucking people are in this community now? How the fuck would we make that work? We'd have to make it tier 3 only. I don't understand how else we would ever make it work. It would just be a... I just slobbered on myself. It would just be a shit show.
Spellboy right now.
I'm simply too toxic.
Rob, Crumpet told us to let you know you look dumb. Is that what Crumpet said? Holy shit, dude. What a fucking toxic streamer. I might honestly just report him. I might actually just report him. Let Twitch handle him. Add Snowbreeze to the stream team? I swear to God, I thought I did. Is Snowbreeze not on the stream team? I thought I've done like 10 times. No? You added her? She doesn't know how to accept it? That's not my fault. Blank
So
Pixel,
toxic.
thank you for the sub.
Crumpet, no.
Tell fucking Snowbreeze to check their email. Permaban? Oh shit, Tragedy, thank you for the permaban. And thanks for helping me get to level 3 hype train, boys. Did you see, did I see the progress on the map? Yeah, the progress on the map is insane. It's really, really good. Guys, some of you might be wondering what we're doing tonight. Some of you probably don't care, you're just here to meme. But, oh, thank you, Mr. McFluffin, for the sub. Happy Thoughts can't communicate with Soda because he doesn't accept Discord messages. I already sent... I mean, Happy Thoughts could just message me. I've been his fucking message person for a while anyway. Anytime someone wants to message Soda, they go through me anyway. Daddy's only acting up and hurting herself because she wants more attention. Manager? Alright, we got Seer, Meech, Bobe, Crumpet coming to game night tonight. Chat, do you think we should be very, very, like, I don't know, anal with how many people we invite tonight so that game night can actually have more people participating and not standing around? Because I feel really bad when people have to stand around. I feel like it's better to sit people out and have them not play than to have everyone have to sit out because there's too many people. Limit it. Hey Crumpet, if you can hear me, can you make an invite-only server and invite me, please? That would just be peachy. I would just give you a little smooch for that. Thank you, Frosty, for the sub. Dead Tulips for gifting that sub to Rory Ghost. When will the new map come out?
Attracted to Spellboy.
I don't know. It's in Snowbreeze's hands, not mine. I don't even have it. Mute should be background. There is a game that mutes can play today. So let me tell you guys what games we have planned for today. Okay? We have some new stuff for today. Okay? Number one, we're playing... okay. So we're playing the 2 liars, 1 truth game. And how it works is everyone in the lobby tells me if... We've played this game on stream before and it went really well. How it works is everyone in the lobby tells me something about themselves. I pick one of the things, and then I pick 2 other people. I tell them that thing, and they have to lie, right?
I'm sexually
Like, they have to fucking lie, and then there's a panel of judges who have to figure out who the liar is. Okay? So what they do is they ask a series of questions, and the 2 liars have to prove that they're the ones, like, telling the truth. It's a really fun game. We've played it on stream before, and it's gone really, really well. So we're bringing that game back tonight for game night to add a little bit of variety.
I'm sexually attracted to this bellboy right now.
Another game, one of the games we're gonna bring back is the quirk game. I actually created a lot of fun quirks. Thank you, Dead Tulips, for gifting that tier 3 sub to Nomad Sage. That's a tier 3 bad boy. And thank you, Dead Tulips, for gifting another sub to Rory Ghost. I'm pretty sure I thanked that one. Frosty212, thank you for the subs. Thank you guys for just being good to me, man. I appreciate it. So we're bringing back the quirk game because I've taken a little break from it. I've also invented a new game for tonight, alright? Motorola's, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Here's the new game I invented, okay? It is called Sabotage. Here's how it works, okay? It's a RP competition game. However, thank you, Slavin, for that $5. I really appreciate that. It's an RP competition game where people have to play out a scene. Whoever's funnier wins. However, the other team brings in sabotages. So, for example, let's say that one team has to act out a scene where it's like, Crumpet, don't invite anyone yet. Let's say that one team has to... Don't invite anyone yet. Let's say that one team has to act out a scene where it's like you introduce your boyfriend to your parents, right? And that's their RP scene that they have to act out, right? The opposite team can pause once every X amount of time, and I'll like make a timer for it, and add a sabotage, meaning like they can make... I'm gonna thank all these subs in just a second. They can make the other team, like the boyfriend, make him a mute, for example, right? Literally a game from Whose Line? Well, a lot of the games are from Whose Line, but I don't know. Is that a game from Whose Line? I don't know if that one... Is that one in Whose Line? What's that one called in Whose Line? But yeah, I mean, the game night is supposed to basically be Whose Line, and we were actually watching a little bit of Whose Line today, and the last game I was going to do today is actually a direct Whose Line game, which is the questions game. So how it works is you have to... You get a scene, and you can only ask questions. You can't say any sentences. So let's say, for example, it's 2 people, and they're at a fucking metal concert. They can only ask questions, and the sentence has to go back and forth with just questions. Yeah, I know that one's a Whose Line. I literally just said that's a Whose Line game. So it's like, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Can you believe how good this metal concert is? Yeah, have you seen how good the guitarist is? Do you think he's as good as the drummer? And you keep going till someone literally can't ask a fucking question, dude. They get fucked. Like, because they accidentally answer the question or something. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, Crumpet, what's wrong? What happened? I heard you accidentally called Walter Meach today. Is that why you're upset?
No, that was just me, JK, LOLing, ROTFLing. That was not on purpose.
What's the problem? Why are you in the box crying?
I rated my really good friend Robert Gator, Lumpy, and he just called me a toxic streamer and ignores my sub and tells me that he's gonna report me, and I don't know what to do about it.
You're right. I have been ignoring subs. Hold on, Crumpet. Shut up for a second. Thank you, Slavin, for gifting that sub to Greekboy 9001. Thank you, Icy Spicy, for the 4 months Prime. Oh, Slavin, you also gifted that $5. I feel like I didn't thank you enough for that, so thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Anyway, what are you whining about?
If anything, I'm just glad that they're giving you the last of their money, because you deserve it. You work so
Oh
hard. and
God!
Even if it's their last dollar, they definitely
Don't do
should
that
give it to you
again. I
because you
hate
need it more.
that so
and it's
much
important.
when they
Even if
pity
they
me.
can't afford to keep the lights on anymore.
I hate when you
deserve
guys
it
do
more.
that pity RP, dude.
Please. Poor Rob. He has ants all over his floor and boogers in the corners. He needs help.
If you give me money, just give me money. Do not fucking add any kind of sad connotation to it, alright? Just give me money without making me feel bad about it. Please. Alright.
Please take my last dollar, Rob. Please.
Alright. Anyway. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Say the connotation.
That was his last 100 bits. He had nothing left to give. Bank account empty. No house, no money, no food. Donated to Rob today. Feels good, man.
The final game for tonight is the obstacle course, which we will do at the end if we have time left over, okay? Here's how it's gonna work.
Totally fun.
Everyone in the lobby is gonna sit in the hallway. 2 people on opposing teams have to go in full body and make it from one side of the fucking hallway to the other without touching anyone. It's the ultimate obstacle course, dude. Whoever makes it the farthest wins.
Difficulty by like having people move or like trying getting people like more aggressive.
Yeah,
like the past.
we could get people to be
Feels
NPCs.
good
Like,
because
just
Murder
do
Crumpet
this.
said so.
Yeah. Like they just have to keep doing the same thing, but we can make it harder if people are really good at it. Let me
Yeah.
see the log.
Ninja Warrior.
How many people do you want for tonight? How many people should I invite?
Okay, let's think very rationally about a good number. I think at the very most, there should be 16. You should aim for 12, and then inevitably people are going to request that make you feel bad. You should do that.
I'm sexually attracted.
I can do that. Sure. I'll have 4 slots for people who make me feel bad, and after that it's cut off. First come, first serve. Sorry, losers. Should have been here early.
Right.
Let's see. That's a decline. That's an accept.
There's something I should talk to Chad about, by the way.
Thank you for letting me know.
Something
You
I
have my
haven't told you,
permission to do
Crumpet.
so. What? Huh?
Yeah, there's something I have to say.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Recently, I have felt really bad about the mute situation, because I felt like Dottie was actually getting upset, and I also felt like we put a lot of pressure on Dottie to join the lobby and create content when Dottie had real-life stuff going on. So I told Dottie that I wanted to take, like, a break from the mute thing with Dottie, because I think it was, like, actually affecting Dottie IRL after talking to Dottie. Yeah, I know, and I felt really bad, because, for one, like, it put pressure on Dottie to join the lobby a lot more. And I felt like our interactions with Dottie were going downhill, because I was no longer hanging out with Dottie to, like, have fun, but I was hanging out with Dottie because I felt like if I didn't, I was, like, not giving Dottie enough attention, and I felt like it ruined the quality of Dottie content. Now, let the record show, I talked to Dottie about this, and Dottie's still gonna come by. We'll still keep the emote and all that. It's not like Dottie's just being removed from everything, but I think, like I would personally... Oh, by the way, thank you for that 5,000 bits. Like, I'm gonna thank you more in depth in a second.
That was his last 5,000 bits.
My God.
It's all he had left.
After talking to Dottie, like, I realized that, like, it was clearly, like, even though, like, a lot of us are saying it's just RP, like, it was clearly, like, affecting Dottie in some kind of way, like, whether we choose to, like, accept it or not. Like, obviously, like, Dottie wasn't happy about the scenario, and at the end of the day, like, we all do it for fun, and I think we would all have a lot more fun with Dottie if, like, there wasn't this pressure where, like, you know, Dottie's going through stuff, and Dottie's, like, forced to go into the lobby, like, because otherwise, like, you know, they feel like they're gonna get replaced and all that. Like, it's way better to do it this way, I think. And I think that it'll make it a lot more fun overall, because it's very clear that, like, other mutes were able to show up a lot more often and stuff like that.
Roflgator.
And then you have this, like, strange thing where it's like, oh, well, you know, I'm not giving Dottie attention, so I almost feel like I'm forced to, like, force interactions with Dottie when Dottie comes in, right? And then, like, it takes away the fun of the whole thing. and I'd rather just our interactions be fun. Does that make sense? Hopefully
It's
that
got
makes
a little
sense.
too serious. I think so. Yeah.
I thought about it
It's
really
fine.
hard,
Like,
and it
you're
was a
taking
really
break, you
hard
guys.
conversation.
So you're taking a break, and it's probably for the best for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Here is my $5. I won't be able to get dinner, but you know I just want you to
Okay,
be
let me
able
thank this money
to
crew.
clean those boogers out of the corner of your room.
Sprinkler
Kapa.
head ruining a serious conversation.
I'm sexually
Okay,
attracted to
anyway,
Spellbound
chat.
right now.
Let's talk.
Toby 4 months already.
Thank you for the
Soon
500
to not
bits
be
from
agreeing.
Psycho Blue. Thank you, Cinnamon Clown 55 for the sub. We're actually getting massive subs right now. Last Nightmare, thank you for the sub. Dead Tulips, thank you for the sub. Jess Anthony, thank you for the sub. Bruh, thanks again for that 5,000 bits. That's fucking massive, dude. You guys are being super generous tonight, and I really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys understand, like, my perspective on, like, the Dottie situation. Because at the end of the day, like, we all want to do this for fun. And if it's putting so much pressure on her to, like, have to show up to the lobby when she's got stuff going on, and, like, at the same time, like, you know, I don't want her to, like, constantly be upset about stuff. I think it's just the best way to, like, handle this situation. Time to think Firefox Blue now. Listen, I love
sexually
Firefox Blue.
attracted to Spellbound
I love
right
Blue
now.
Haze. I think they're the perfect combo. However, I don't know if they're compatible with each other anymore. But that's a conversation for another day. Blue Haze has been working really, really hard to,
I'm
like,
sexually
be as
attracted to Spellbound
entertaining as they can, and they've been fucking killing it. Like, they've been doing really well. So you can't write that off, man. Blue Haze has been killing it. Time to take snow. You should message
I'm
Seer.
sexually attracted to Spellbound.
Okay, let me tell Seer. Okay, let me call Seer, because I actually don't think he understands.
Hello, Linky.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
I
should
have
get full
2
body for
games
this.
that mutes can play. Dottie's taking time off. I'm not sure what we're doing. Game night in VR chat, sure for. I actually created some quirks that mutes can do tonight too. The contract, I guess technically I voided the contract when I said that the mutes can go. So technically, if Blue Haze wanted to leave right now, Blue Haze could leave. It's true. I don't think Blue Haze will leave. But if Blue Haze wanted to leave, she easily could. Back to no mutes. That would be depressing, wouldn't it? Then Soda would have one and I'd have none.
I feel the exact same way.
What?
Jakey.
She's banging her head against the desk, the table.
Why?
It was a month
I
trial
have
though.
no idea,
Yeah.
but I agree.
It was, but the contract can be broken if both parties agree. Me saying that it was broken means that it was in their hands to be able to leave it at any point.
You can get it from me.
The Dottie decision was super hard because I know, like, you know, we've had a lot of fun, and I know how much chat loves Dottie and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, like, mental health and like actually having fun and remembering not to take this more seriously than we need to is the most important thing, right? Like, at the end of the day, we're doing this for fun, right? And if it's gonna start causing issues, like, we gotta figure this shit out. There's more important things than content. Oh shit, Blue Haze loves Crumpet immensely. What is that supposed to mean? You know I'm gonna read that part and not the second half of what you say. What do you mean? What are you trying to hint at when you're saying you love Crumpet immensely, huh?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I thought you were talking about game night.
It's VR chat game night. I probably should have emphasized.
Oh, okay. In that case, I suppose I'll come in then.
It's up to you. If you don't want to, I understand.
You don't want me around? What the fuck?
The way you said it.
Oh my god!
The way you said that, it sounded like you didn't want to show up. It's your fault.
No, I'm excited.
You like game night?
I love all nights. There's not a night I don't
sounds
like.
You don't want to come. I love all nights.
No. What
you hate game night? Just admit it, dude.
I love game night. No, what it is I was mentally in a different state, so now I'm really excited. Listen, I know it sounds like I'm fucking with you. I'm not. I know it sounds like I'm.
Game night. It's great. It's wonderful. It's
it's
my favorite.
No, Rob, I'm really excited. No, okay. What do you want me to sound like? That's just me.
I want you to sound ecstatic. I want you to sound like this is the best day of your life.
Oh my god, game! Oh my god, Rob!
Tonight's game night. Are you streaming?
Yo, yes, I am, dude.
What's up, Seer boys? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Give 5 subs to your boy Seer right now, and I'll give you a wink later. All right, there you go. I gave you some free money.
I'm gonna be arriving
I don't know
soon.
if that's actually gonna work, but just come into the lobby when you're ready.
Is game night gonna be better if I'm in VR or if I'm on desktop?
You can come in VR or desktop. It's up to you. But VR, you'll have more things you could do because we do have some acting challenges tonight.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know. Did you see the camera on?
Good luck.
Bye.
Dude, the third person. I was on a Discord call with Seer. Dude, the third person. Guys, in the next patch of the map, third person camera mode. With all the different options.
Did you see the clip? Did you see the clip?
I didn't see. Oh, you with the running avatar? Yeah. I got into on my day off. I got into a lobby with Snowbreeze and I practiced it a little bit and I learned a lot. I think I'm actually gonna be fucking level 100 content with it, dude. I came up with super cheap tactics. Right? Let's say 2 people are on a date and they're together. I could drop the camera off there and then walk away, and the camera will stay on them the whole time and they won't even know I'm watching them. There's so much possibilities now that I could do. Yeah, it's fucking insane. No, it doesn't. For them, it just looks like I'm gone. They don't even know that the camera's there.
That's sick.
Yeah, and I could like I was testing different things out.
You're not just a cameraman.
No, I can actually be part of the story now. It's fucking sick. And there's there's a whole bunch of different things you could do. It's actually, I think it's actually gonna revolutionize the lobby, the way I stream. It's gonna let me be able to do so much more.
I can watch myself walk away now.
Yeah, you could. Point of view is best though.
A brand new world.
Well, it's not gonna be point of view the whole time, but let's say I'm hiding in this bush. I could literally have a camera on myself looking retarded in the bush, hiding, not even well hidden, and you would be able to see me. It'd be insane. Babe? Babe? Hold on, I want to say goodnight. I want to say goodnight to Stephanie.
What?
I'm fucking.
Alright, tell Crumpet to get everyone together.
Stop.
Hopefully that was Stephanie.
Crumpet's meant to go pee and get in VR.
Babe! I want to say goodnight.
I think he's already gone.
Don't say anything, just look at him. Barely get in here.
Okay, I got Maple. Alright, I love you. Sleep tight. Huh?
What's happening?
Okay, I'll show her the stream. Alright, you guys want to see Maple? Uh-oh, there's a fat cat on the loose, guys. Be careful. Be careful, guys. There's a fat cat, a really fat cat on the loose. Uh-oh. Really fat cat on the loose. Look how fat this cat is. It's on the loose. God, Maple, you are honestly fucking massive. I'm huge. And you are massive. You are a chonker. Look at you, big chonky ass. Mwah. I love this cat. Kitty is cute. She is precious.
I'm sexually attracted to Spellbound.
She's my little princess. All right, Maple, get the fuck out. I got to stream. Okay. She's rubbing up against my legs. She won't leave. All right, come on. We're getting you out of here. Let's go. Hopefully my butt doesn't show while I turn around. All right, there we go. Get. Okay, game night. Game night commences. Let Maple stay? No way, dude. She's gonna be so fucking loud. She's gonna want to get out and she's gonna... Why are you guys all staring at me awkwardly? What the fuck is going on? How long have you guys been staring at me?
Why are you looking at us like that? You've been staring at us. We were waiting for you to say something.
Oh,
That was really weird, bro.
all right. Let's get everyone to the stage so we can begin game night. Let me guess. How many people has Crumpet invited already?
We should
I
rename
said
game
Crumpet
night.
went to go pee and get in VR.
Oh, fuck.
We should rename game night
Mhm.
to shame night, because at the end of the night, if you lose, you get shamed.
There you go. That's using that brain. Hell yeah.
Okay, we'll do it. Shame night. Okay, chat. While we're waiting for people to join, what should be tonight's shame? What should be tonight's embarrassment? It should be something that carries on into Tuesday's lobby, so that we can. Because when we did the maid cafe stuff, that ended up being something that ended up being a thing for a while.
Don't fuck this up. Sounds edgy.
A stage play?
It's not edgy. It's just the truth.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Other than the
A planned out play could be fun, I guess.
great from most angles.
Give them like actually like a day or two to prepare the play. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun, actually.
I'm decent at that one. I think we're doing court game. 2 new games.
Yes.
And,
Okay, so the first
I don't
game we
remember the
need
last
doesn't
one.
require teams, so we could actually get everyone together for the first game. Unfortunately, Mutes, you will not be able to play the first game. Sorry to tell you, because it requires talking. But you're more than welcome to hang out.
Quit
Are
snapping
you
your
wearing your
carrot. Let's
thing?
play
You
game
are
night.
wearing your little thing.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Let you in? You have to request off Crumpet, guys. Crumpet. Yeah, Crumpet's gone. So give Crumpet a second to join. Have everyone gender swap? Is that sensitive? Like, is that gonna offend someone if I make everyone gender swap? I don't know anymore, dude. I'm scared. I'm super scared. When it comes to gender, I'm the most scared person in the world. Slavin, thank you for the gifted sub. I have a lot of friends that are trans, and I'm still scared to death about, like, fucking with anything like that, because I don't want to offend anyone.
If it's an accident, right? If you don't do it maliciously, people won't care. But if you do it on accident, then, you know,
Hold on.
whatever.
Let me tell Seer that Crumpet AFK.
So
Okay.
we're keeping tonight small, right?
I told Crumpet to keep it small, but I'm pretty sure Crumpet's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah,
When he gets back, tell him.
probably. Well, Crumpet feels bad for people that he says one word to in a public lobby, and then we'll invite them here for game
I
night.
know.
And then we play
Terrible.
games like the fucking guessing game, and then it's an hour and a half long, and everybody gets to go one time.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's how the first game works. We could actually start this right now, alright? This is gonna be a game of how good you guys are at... Is my mic fucked now? Should I rejoin then? Fuck. Okay, I'll rejoin.
Yeah,
You're fine.
rejoin.
Wait, will I be able to join off Crumpet though? Crumpet's AFK. I'll wait till Crumpet comes back.
I'm sexually attracted to
Yeah,
Spellbound.
yeah, wait for that. Yeah, good call.
Chat
Okay.
Roflgator love.
Listen very carefully. Thanks for tier 3. Listen very carefully and I'll explain the rules. Thank you, very spiteful, for that tier 3 sub. Okay, so how this is going to work is all of you guys are going to tell me something that happened in your life that none of us know, period. None of us know about this, okay? I am going to pick one of these random things, and then I'm gonna message it to 2 other people. The 3 of you are gonna be on stage, and it's your job to convince a panel of judges that that thing happened to you. Okay? So there's gonna be 2 liars, 1 truth teller. Your job is to convince the fucking judges that you're the truth teller, and the other 2 are lying. Does that make sense?
Oh shit.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like
So
fun.
everyone here has to message me something about them that no one else in this lobby knows.
Okay.
Every round, I'm gonna pick 3 random judges. Yeah, it's called To Tell the Truth. It's a popular game show.
There you are.
Okay, I'm gonna rejoin Crumpet. Please invite me. Invite Seer, please, and Blue Haze.
I did.
Jason,
What the fuck? That's a crazy noise. I'm grabbing my nose. Mutes can't be judges because mutes have to ask questions. Invite Soda? I mean, game night is a time investment, and like, I don't know how streamable it'll be for Soda. There's gonna be a lot of downtime where he's just sitting around doing nothing. I don't know if it's gonna be a good thing for him to do that. He's extremely bored anyways. I mean, if he wants to come by, he can. He's playing Tree Simulator.
I'm sexually attracted to Spellboard.
James,
Tell him someone's after his mute.
Tell him someone's after his mute?
The same as it always is, because it's beyond.
Did you tell Rob? Rob, did you hear this shit?
Hear what? That Crumpet called Walter
I did
Meach?
it on purpose. It'd be funnier if I did it on accident.
Did you do it? Did you do it on purpose because you got hacked?
Okay, so far, here's the amount of people that have messaged me a fun fact about them. 0.
Oh shit. I got
Okay, so why don't we try to do this properly?
We have to do that?
No.
You guys have to
Wait, so we
message
have to
me
say-
something about you that nobody else... and message me as much as you can so I could pick a random one, okay? In this first round, I'm going to set up a... I'm going to make the judges... I'm going to make the judges Surefour, Seer, and Meech. Three intellectuals. I will tell you. I'll explain everything.
I'm just messing you a bunch of shit that I can think of.
Message Rob things
Oh,
about
I
you
can't
that
even
people
think of
wouldn't know.
anything.
Look at Soda Stream.
It's okay, honey.
What is he
Yeah.
doing?
Someone else's
Make some shit up.
lie and
That's
try to
true.
convince someone it's about you.
Make up some true
Fuck
shit.
it.
Right ahead.
Dude, that trash
Hurry
is no
up.
bigger.
Make up some true
Honestly.
shit.
We already have
Go right ahead, old man.
Is it just like
You're
normal
mediocre.
facts
You
or
feel
like
like
fucked up
necessary.
facts?
Fuck is he doing?
Oh wait, can you add this person too?
Bob.
Just send a few.
Hi, by the way.
I'm so confused about this
Fucking
tree.
losers need to show up earlier.
I'm sorry, we did.
Yeah.
We pushed it off of you.
Is it like
Send
normal
Rob about
facts or
it.
fucked up facts?
Whatever, any of them doesn't matter.
Anything about you that no one else knows.
That you have to-
The other... Okay, there's gonna be 3 people on stage. The other 2 people are gonna try to convince everyone else that they're the ones this happened to. Alright?
I said I know you.
I'm gonna need the judge explanation.
I will explain everything. It'll be very simple, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please, Rob. Please. I need to be super
Something
simple.
uncommon, because we have to make sure that it didn't happen to the other 2 people. It has to be very specific.
Alright.
He is, yes.
Thanks to rejoin, Pepe. I'll send you the invite.
All right.
Stop me. Whichever refreshes first.
I am going... After you guys all message me, I need you to check your DMs very carefully, because I'm going to pick 3 random people and message them what they... So if I message you, whatever I message you, you have to convince everyone that this happened to you. So I'm going to give you like a minute to research this, okay? So, here we go. Let me message you guys. Hold on.
I'm sexually attracted to Spellboard right now.
So goddamn slow.
Gotta go for shit here. Vincent. What?
Alright, who's in
If you
here?
had barely had a competition and the first one to get laid in real life got $1 million, who do you think would win?
Vincent would win. No offense, Barrett.
Happy thoughts?
Hard
You can't answer the questions per se, so you'll have to sit out this game. But we're only going to play a few rounds of this game.
I just can't think of anything that nobody else knows. That's my problem right now.
Vincent, what's your Discord name, by the way? Make sure you message me. Everyone in here should be messaging me.
Alright, I'm gonna message you.
Everyone in here who can talk should message me. Random facts about them, and I'm going to pick a random
think you
one.
would win that?
Oh, we'll do multiple? Sure, I'll just message you whatever else I can think of.
I don't know.
We're also making things up, you said?
No, you're not making anything up. It has to be truthful.
I made a joke, Bob. I just said make up a fact about yourself.
Okay.
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 Lane Surefour Roberts, I have something to say to you.
What?
I have something to say to you.
What do you have to say to me, Meech?
You're a coward, a fool, and a son of a bitch.
I need these 3 people to come up on the stage. Let's give it up for our 3 contestants! Dun, 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 dun. Walter, Jades, and Axeman, come on up.
I actually will fuck you up.
That was funny.
There we go.
No, you were just caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
I will fuck you
Seer?
up.
Okay, so
Camping snow, you got.
I need you guys to pay very close attention, okay? So in order to make this as simple as possible, let's give these 3 front seats to the judges that are going to be asking the questions, which in this round is going to be Surefour, Meech, and Seer, okay? Seer, get your ass over here. Get your big ass dick over here. I will answer everything in a sec. Please stand right here next to Meech. Okay.
Only give me one lie.
Give me, guys, give me 2 minutes of silence where no one says anything so everyone can understand the game and not ask any questions, okay? 2 minutes.
That means you too, Link.
Okay.
Okay, so here's how this game's gonna work, okay? Seer, stand over there next to Meech and Surefour. You 3 are the judges,
I'm gonna have to
okay?
get my food real quick.
Okay, go get your food real quick. I'll explain them the rules and then I'll tell you what you need to do, because you're probably not gonna have to ask any questions. Okay, you 2 and Surefour see 3 people on the stage, right? I have a fact from these 3 people, okay? 2 of them are gonna be lying and trying to convince you that it's their fact. One of them, it is their fact. You are going to ask them questions to try to catch them in the lie, okay? So let's say, for example, the fact is I won the Overwatch fucking World Tour, okay? You could be like, hey, Axeman, what hero did you main? What was the name of the tournament? You could ask individual questions, that, and 2 of the people are going to lie to try to prove you.
Oh!
Okay?
This is like Jubilee, that YouTube channel.
I don't fucking know what that means. Okay.
I don't get that reference, but I agree with you.
So,
I know what you're talking about.
You 3, here is the thing. I'm not going to say whose this is, but one of you, this is what the scenario is. One time, I was not wearing a seatbelt during a car ride, and I flew from the back seat all the way to the front of the dashboard. All right? So one of these people were in a car accident where they weren't wearing a seatbelt. They flew to the front of the dashboard. Your job is to ask questions to catch the liar. All right? And you could ask anyone you want. You could do a 3-way question. You could say, you could also try to save time. If you feel like one person for sure doesn't know, you could be like, Jade's an Axeman. Why don't you tell me, like, what time this happened? How old were you? You're fact-checking, okay? Okay. So as soon as Surefour comes back and I explain the game to him, we'll begin the game. Snow?
Okay.
You want to do that thing you do where you randomly play music? Hell yeah. Oh, I don't know if
Love
that
you,
was a
Snow.
Yes, Snow.
Alright, as soon as Lane Surefour Roberts comes back, we can begin the game.
Hey, what's up, man?
Lane Surefour Roberts.
Is he sucking off the delivery driver right now? What the fuck's going on?
He's a Canadian. He's polite. It's only natural.
Said that for the first time. It got stuck in my head too.
Gets down on his knees.
Large tip,
I said,
from what I've heard.
never mind. Wait, what did I say?
I didn't hear you. So sorry.
When the one time you said his full name, it got stuck in my head, and for some reason when I woke up earlier, it was the first thing that like went through my head. Like seriously, like the first like fully formed thought was like Lane Sure Roberts. I'm like, is that fucking the name that I heard?
Walter, Jades,
Sure Roberts is a son of a
Axeman. 2 of you are liars, and I don't know which one. Well, I do know which one it is, but they don't know which one it is. I want you guys to think very carefully the scenario, make it up in your head, and really try to fool these judges. All right?
Well, that'll be easy.
I don't think it. I don't know. I feel it. I'm stuck here already. I didn't ask any questions yet, but I'm already stumped.
Before it even begins, who would you guys think is the most probable to get into a car accident out of these 3?
I don't know. Maybe Axeman, because like I feel like the other 2 would probably have something more crazy to say.
That's a good theory, actually. That's a very good theory.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
But like, and I also think that if Walter or Jades were getting into a car, they would sit in the front seat and make somebody else sit in the back. And Axeman would probably be stuck in the back seat.
Pretty good detective work, Meech. You might be right. We won't know until the reveal comes out. But maybe the questions will be what truly reveals everything.
But Walter's all fucked up, too. He's got like a broken neck and like a...
Slav, thanks for gifting that sub to Stardustica.
I'm like super fucked up.
Okay, Lane, how fucking long does it take to get your food? For the sake of saving game nights, we are gonna have Surefor replace Lane in the questions category for now. Or what did I say? Vincent, you're going in. Vincent, replace Surefor. Vincent, you know how the game works, right?
Yes, Vincent.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Vincent?
He's picking up food.
Okay.
Vincent's the one delivering his food.
Insane. Actually insane.
It's actually really funny.
Ay, caramba.
Alright, Surefor?
There he is.
What a fucked up day.
I'm gonna power speedrun explain the rules to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you, Meech, and Seer are a panel of judges, okay? You get 2 questions each, and you're gonna go in order. You get to choose to ask all 3 of them a question, 2 of them a question, 1 of them a question. If you feel like,
I'll be right back, hold on.
And you could ask them in like.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's not my
And
fault.
2 of them are trying to lie. 2 of them are lying, and 1 is telling the truth. And I'm trying to figure out between them which is the real one. And I only have 2 questions to ask, and I can be all between. Okay, got it.
Here is the fact, okay? One time, I was not wearing a seatbelt during a car ride. I flew from the back seat all the way to the front of the dashboard. All right, that's the lie.
Okay, wait. You said that's the lie,
or that's
the truth?
That's the truth, but 2 people are lying.
Okay,
right?
That is true for one. That is true for one of the individuals up there.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
All of them are
Okay, X. What do you need? You need to rejoin or what?
Yeah, they're rejoining. They just crashed right then at the perfect timing.
Okay.
But we can still admire them, you know.
That's kind of suspicious to me, Axe man. You know, I'm a little suspicious of him after that.
Clearly.
Yeah. Damn, I know.
Hello.
He needs some time to come up. He needs some time to come up with some
Feel
lies.
the fire on that bulkhead.
Trying to buy some time. Slavin, thanks for gifting that sub to Leonardo da Vinci. In the meantime,
Jade's more time too.
Anyone want to tell us a funny joke? Seer, tell us a joke.
For me? Master Detective?
Yeah.
I don't know. My sleep schedule?
Rob.
Yeah.
Lol.
Do you like mushrooms?
On my pizza.
So you don't like mushrooms in general?
Thank you so much.
I mean, I don't really. They exist. You know, they exist.
You must not be a fun guy.
My friend Jimmy gave me a good RP scenario. Do you want to play it out?
Well, you could save it for the game. Hey, Surefor, do you like mushrooms?
I fucking love mushrooms.
Well, is there mushroom for this dick in your mouth?
No, you're just... There probably is, because you're working with a small one, right?
Yep.
Alright, Rob, I got a good RP scenario. You ready?
Okay.
Alright, I'm your dad and you're my son.
Okay.
Okay? Hi. Hey, son, could I come in?
I thought I was your dad. Why'd you call me son?
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're my son, I'm your dad.
You said the wrong
Sure,
way.
dad.
Well.
Opens door.
Hey, what's up? What are you playing? What is that?
I'm playing Mega Man X.
What is that, VR chat?
Yeah, it's VR chat.
Is that a dude with... Is that a dude talking to you right now looking like that?
Yeah?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm jerking off.
You're no son of mine. Get out of my house.
This is too real.
Yeah.
Get out!
Meech, you just
Now!
gamed him and gave him no RP.
I'm going back to mom's.
She's a bitch anyway.
All right, thank you, Meech. Let's give it up for Meech. What a great scene. All right, let's get this game on. We have a lot of games to play tonight. It's already fucking 11. So let's get this game on the road. All right, Meech, we're going to start with you. You get to choose whether to ask all three of them, two of them, or just one of them, okay?
Thanks.
All
Let the
right, I'm
mystery
asking
begin.
all three.
Okay.
Hey, what was the injury that you sustained in this accident?
I hit the little like mirror in the front with my fucking forehead, and I still have a
It's
scar
not Jade's.
right at the top.
She was way too excited to answer. Go ahead, Walter.
I ended up injuring my neck slightly, but that was actually a different injury. This is actually a compounding. The one I have now is a compounding injury because of that. I was back when I was 16. I was in my friend's, it was like a BMW. It was one of those like shit tier BMWs you get, not a fancy one. But we had one girl sitting in the back with me and one girl sitting in the front. So of course he was fucking stupid enough to just, let's go extremely fast. And I wanted to be next to the, he didn't have a seatbelt in the middle seat, right? He didn't have a seatbelt in the middle seat properly. So I just moved myself over so I could kiss the girl who was there. This girl I had a huge crush on, Florence, at the time. And the girl he was interested in, Laura, was
Walter, you only have to answer the question.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, the injury was a neck injury.
Thank you.
He's either really good at this or he gave it away. I haven't decided yet. Go ahead, Axeman.
All right. From what I remember, I don't think I sustained any major injury, but I think I may have had a slight bruise on my face somewhere, but it healed over time, so I didn't sustain any major damage.
Damage, like it's a video game. All right, Seer.
All right. Axeman, what exactly did this vehicle impact?
Nothing. My dad just kind of stopped on the brakes at. He just kind of stopped on the brakes, and I just ended up flying at the into the dashboard.
Okay.
Only Axeman?
No, all three.
Okay.
Walter.
All three. What was the question again? Sorry about that.
Yeah, what did this vehicle impact?
Oh, the vehicle didn't have to impact anything. We were on this curvy road that was nearby my school, and he has decided, let's just fucking go 60, 70 miles per hour on the road, or 80, or who fucking even knows. And eventually we got to a point where it was like, oh, you have to go 30 miles per hour, and he knew obviously to fucking not suicide us, so he fucking slammed basically down the brakes and took us down maybe like 20, and I went over the. Okay, so I probably would have just hit into the chairs, but I grabbed onto the compartment, the middle compartment thing you can put stuff into.
That wasn't the question.
I'm sorry.
It's okay,
That is
Walter.
your question,
What did the
though.
vehicle impact?
My dad rear-ended. He was driving. My dad rear-ended a big Tahoe. We were in a Honda Odyssey.
Okay, so if you're in the backseat of a Honda Odyssey, that's a lot of distance to cover.
Is
It's like the middle seat. My sister was in the very there's 3 levels of seats, and I was in the middle seat of this car.
He's probably
streaming. Is
We had the middle seat flipped up so the back could be a bed, and so it was the bar. So it was this 3-seat bar, and I was in the very beginning, and my sister was in playing. She's in the back of the Odyssey where they were sleeping, and I was in the middle because I wanted to be able to see my parents and be able to talk to them. So whenever he hit the fucking Tahoe, I flew forward because I was really into something.
Okay.
Sure for it?
Cool. That's it for me.
What was the first name or nickname of everyone in the car for all three?
Okay.
The nickname?
First
Okay,
name
so
or
the
nickname,
driver,
if you don't want to
driver
say their
was
first
driver was Ryan. Laura, who had purple hair and always talked about she had Laura style, and then the girl that I was making
Laura
out with
style.
was this British girl named Florence, who I was like obsessed with through all of high school. And she didn't have a nickname, but my nickname at the time was Wallhacks. So.
That's good, Maddie.
Yes. So that was the nickname of everyone in the car.
Jades?
It was my sister Eden, in the back seat, very, very back. My dad Dirk and my mom Sarah. That was just my family. We were on a trip from St.
Dogs.
Louis to Texas. It was about a long time.
His name is Dirk. That's a sick name. I like that.
That is a sick name.
It's like knife.
Yeah, right?
I was actually riding home from a trip to the pool with my dad, Michael, and my mom, Brenda, as well as my brother and sister, who I don't want to get their names out. And
Fair enough.
Nicknames?
Yeah.
If you got any?
Fuck your parents, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, you just fucked over your parents.
Fair enough. You don't have to give any names. You don't have to give any names.
You don't have to. That's why I said first name or nickname if they have one.
Okay.
That's their first name.
We have more questions.
All right.
Oh my God.
You have one more question
I
each.
have another question.
You have one more question each. We start with Meech and go around one more time.
You
Hi,
go first, I
Firefox.
think.
Hi, Mingo.
Okay. Did the paramedics respond, and what was
Hi,
their initial
Sterling.
reaction?
Here, one.
Who wants to go first?
Let's start with X-Man first. Let's start with X-Man first. Let's reverse the order. Let's reverse the order.
X-Men. Did the
X-Man, you
paramedics
first.
respond?
It was so minor of an injury that my parents decided to just kind of like, just not call the ambulance or anything. They just kind of like let me just kind of like heal it off, and it did.
That seems realistic to me. Jade?
2 squad cars showed up because it was an accident, and they asked the guy if, like, they basically just asked me if I was okay. I was bleeding, and I'm fine. It wasn't a big deal. But there was no ambulance. It wasn't like an EMS or like paramedics showing up.
Okay.
The injury I got was a light compression injury. What I was saying before people interrupted me is
What do you guys think of this so far, chat?
I grabbed onto the center like console and not the console but the little like and I like flipped myself over, like accidentally like vaulted it effectively because I would have hit into the chairs on the side, just like slammed into one of them most likely, and like been like knocked in the side. But because I grabbed on that center, it literally pivoted me forward like fucking perfectly. I got a compression injury, and I didn't notice really the like issues from it until about 3 days later when I started getting a headache, and then I told my parents that I had been in an accident and that I needed to go. Like they were like super upset that I fucking held it back. And when got checked out, and I had a light compression of there's like a little part now that like kind of like makes this little like crinkly sound in like the top of my neck. Can't remember which disc it is though. Gosh.
Thank you, Walter.
Using details of another memory and applying it to this.
Do you need some time still,
I
Mitch?
also believe so. Yeah. Okay. Can I get into 2-parter here? All right. How old were you guys? And then I have another question.
This was.
You don't get another question. That's your last question.
2011 for me.
But you can tell Surefour your question. You can tell Surefour your question if you want.
Fuck, like 15, 13.
I was definitely 16. I know for sure. Yes.
I want to say maybe 10 or 11 years old, because I remember watching Cartoon Fridays every night after we got home from the pool. Cartoon.
All
right.
My next question was gonna say was gonna be for Axeman, and I was gonna say, why were you 11 years old in the car with both of your parents? Did they not tell you to wear a seatbelt?
I mean, these people, the other two were older than him, so.
Yeah, but exactly.
Yeah, but
like, when you're 11, your parents are gonna
fucking
wear a
group
seatbelt.
that wanted to have sex.
All right, chat.
What was the
I'm gonna start this
conversation
poll
in the car
now.
that occurred after it happened?
Ouch! My neck!
No, not for them.
Hey, honey, are you
Hey,
okay?
Roflgator, how do I join the server? You don't. We're just doing a small group. We're not inviting
Because
anyone.
whatever.
You
Part
guys
of the
kind of
regular
heard me,
group.
but what was the conversation that happened in the car after it happened between other people around you, not just you?
Oh my god. I don't remember the specifics of it. I do remember being so furious at Ryan that I ended up ruining his reputation with that girl because I had access to like the full gossip network at that point, and I ended up like spreading like all kinds of rumors, basically like inadvertently, oh, you know, we'd be having conversation and something. I drop it in. I fucking hated him after that because he basically almost like fucking killed me there, and it was like I was fucking terrified the whole time once he started going fast. So it was fucking just like I've never been so scared in a car.
My mom was just really mad that I was playing my DS. 3DS had just come out, and I was playing a game on my fucking 3DS. And she was just, I talked to her because I was like, my 3DS is fucking scratched. I got it like 2 months earlier, and I wanted to keep it nice, but she was just pissed off. She was mad that I was playing a game, like the whole car ride. That was like my remembrance of it.
But honey, you were just drawing penises on that one app on the DS, you know?
Axeman?
That's right.
It was Nintendogs. It was Nintendogs.
I can't exactly remember the conversation that happened afterward, but I do remember being sort of like cradled by my mother, even though I was 11 years old. I don't know why, but she did feel very sorry for me that I actually did end up like colliding. And ever since then, I have been wearing my seatbelt. So.
All right. Beautiful. That's it for questions. Judges, you guys have a second to think who is the liar. After this, I'll pick another. You guys can go talk.
2 liars?
2 liars.
Yes. Who are the 2 liars? Sorry.
Over here. It's not like it's a secret.
People here, who do you guys think? Who do you guys think is telling the truth?
It's obviously Jade. Holy shit! It's so obvious.
I think it's well, the problem is that any of them could be applying a different accident to this accident.
Probably.
It's true. The next one's gonna be a little bit more specific, and it's gonna be a lot harder to lie. This is kind of an intro round.
It's so obvious. Oh my god, I'm such a detective. I've already figured it out. Jades, you're so obviously the one who had this happen.
Walter would have submitted a more elaborate story. What?
Really?
Hello, my son.
Yeah, mine was true. It would have been even more elaborate.
Rob, go see Sari's new outfit.
I want to.
Yeah, go see
Oh, the slipper! Very nice.
Fuck! I can't go up there without upskirting you. Hold on.
Calm down.
Okay.
I'll calm down.
You really think? Yeah, it's
Yeehaw! If you know the Earth is flat. That's a nice look. I like it a lot, actually. It's really good.
Thank you.
I like the little blush.
I can't
and the
wait
red
for
eyes.
game night.
It's starting right now. You want? Okay. So anyone who came in recently, message me something interesting about yourself that no one else knows, and then that's gonna be hard to fake. All right, and we'll see if anyone can lie.
I can't look away.
Okay, YouTube, I want you to see those 3 people in front of you. Who do you guys think is the most trustworthy out of them? Let me see who you guys are pointing at. Snow is voting for Axeman, you're voting for Jades. Pretty good guesses. Pretty good guesses.
These are just cartoons. You said they're people. They're not people. They're cartoons. And then she's like, no, those are people right there. We're like, hi. And he's like, what are you talking about?
After they asked for their age, they should have asked what year it was in.
Fucking baffled.
That would have thrown them off hard.
Deadly
Deadly Shadow, thank you for the follow. Jam Dev, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. The real Shroud is in here? Oh, he's here all the time, dude. He won't stop watching my stream. It's kind of cringe. Okay, where are these 3? Are they still figuring this out?
That puts my thumbs down instead of having to put them on that.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Alright, they have 30 seconds to figure it out.
User friendliness is not my forte.
Magic Gypsy, thank you for the sub.
That's really
What do you think it is, Rob? Or do you know?
I know, of course I know.
Here at all.
Oh, well, I don't know. After that fiasco that happened with the list and the multiple things the last
Sorry
game,
about Fescank or whatever in your backyard the other day.
Did you hear that Mob got banned?
Who's Mob?
My big dick in your mouth.
I got destroyed. How am I supposed to know? I don't know anything.
All right, let's go, guys. Time's up. We have a lot to go through tonight.
I'm walking.
All right, guys, line up. It's time to figure out. It's time to expose the liars. Okay. All right. I would love to hear judges. Please tell me what you guys have come up with.
Why are you crying like a dog again?
We have
put his dick in my mouth.
Well, me and
Yeah, but
Seer
I kissed you and made
more
it better.
than sure for believe that it is indeed the man with an axe. Axe man.
Okay, I would like to hear your explanation.
I think Walter, I think Seer put it best when he said that I feel like Walter's just like combining stories to fit this narrative. Jade's has just seemed like a little, I don't know, it just didn't seem, I can't explain it, I don't know.
For someone that had like
just
blood after a car crash, it wasn't that crazy.
It really felt like
So it wasn't like a
Axman was really
life-sustaining
recalling-
injury. I literally have a bump on my head that was like a scratch that I hit the fucking rearview mirror. That's all I hit. It was like right before. I didn't.
And then
fall out
my
of the
dad
car.
would always
pretty
randomly
sure-
brake check when I was in the car, so Axeman's dad
I was also, I also believe the prompt said that I hit the dashboard, not the rear view mirror. So
I will.
Additionally, it just felt that Axeman was recalling an actual memory. Now, Axeman, I don't know your acting history, but if you fooled us here, then props to you.
Now let's find out who the real
I was
person
thinking
is.
it's either Axeman or Walter.
Now, after a long dramatic pause, can the real person step forward? Dun dun. It was Axeman. All right.
I was just acting. You're totally right, but I made up like about half it whole cloth. So it was like it was a story about a real like scary time in a car, but instead of there being any like break moment, the person just slowed down the car eventually. But I hated it.
I actually called him as Axeman before we
All right.
asked any questions.
I'm gonna go through your DMs and pick 3 random people now. The three people that were just on stage, you guys are judges now. 3 people that are on stage, you guys are judges now.
Oh hell yeah, that's super fun.
All right, and now I'm going to pick 3 random people. All right.
Your story sucked.
Hey,
Fuck
dude,
off.
we did it, man.
Yeah, that was good. I think we had a good team. I think
fucked
we had
up
a good
It's an analytical
there,
mind.
and I think it's good that we stuck with our initial instincts.
You talk way too goddamn much.
You're fucking Forrest. You're
That's business partners. We're on the same fucking wavelength.
I know, but
That's why we're gonna be the fucking best. Also, Barely has told me that he still owns the rights to Sear Cider and Beach Blue Ball Berry.
Things are hard. I can't slap very hard. I feel like
So we can't have those
All
on the
right.
machine, and he can still freely sell.
I am now setting it up. We're gonna set it up with 3 random people, and we're gonna go from there. Okay. So here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna set this up right now.
Trumpet, you can't sit in that chair. That's where the judges sit.
well, I don't see any judges.
It's the last 3 people.
This is gonna be a really hard one to fake, dude. This is gonna be a really hard one to fake. This is gonna be a really hard one to fake. Okay. I need the following people to come on up, okay? Autumn, Barely, and Vincent X. Please come on up. Let's give it up for them. Okay.
She's tiny, yeah.
I want all 3 of you, just to get rid of any kind of suspense, I want all 3 of you to check your DMs right now, to check what the prompt is. Even if you sent me the DM, check your DMs right now, so that there is no suspicion. Here is what the prompt is, and this is crazy to me. So take a minute, think about how you're gonna lie about this, because this is a very difficult one to lie about, alright? In fact, I'm not even sure if the original one is real, but they claim it's real, so I have to do it, alright? Here it is. In junior high, I got sent to a mental hospital for 3 days for crossing the street. That is the current. That is the current prompt.
Just like that.
I am convinced it's barely already.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's all about what the judges think. All right. Can the judges get it? All right. So you three. The rules are very simple.
I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9".
You three.
I'm a manlet, but like.
Think about it. I'm going to give you guys approximately 2 more minutes.
If you're not 6 foot, you're a manlet.
Now let me make sure with all 3 of you. Has there ever been any point in the past where someone up there on that stage might have told you something that may have led for you to know this?
Yeah, I'm 5'13".
No, that's good. I'm supposed to ask that every single time. Okay.
That's an awesome story, though.
If you know,
I'm excited to hear how this plays out.
All right, you guys, your time is up. Good luck lying. We are going to begin with Jades, Axeman, and then Walter. Please, go right ahead.
Okay. Where's the dog?
Okay. Who brought you to the insane asylum? How did that even... Who brought you there?
The police.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Who answers first?
We'll start with Barely, and then we'll go from left to right.
Yeah.
The police.
Okay?
The police.
Okay. 3 polices. Alright, Axeman, go ahead.
Making these really easy.
Did someone catch you in the act, or did someone rat you out? Barely.
The cop caught me in the act.
So I was with my sister, and we got in trouble because she cussed them out and wouldn't stop, and she had a panic attack, and then they brought us in. They threw us in the car, and then we headed out.
Okay, Vincent.
Oh yeah, I was just crossing a regular day. It was like during school hour. I was walking home. However, nobody was there, so a cop showed up.
What's that supposed to mean?
Plant your fat ass down.
Okay, thank you, Vincent. All right, so now we're gonna reverse. We're gonna reverse the order. So Vincent's gonna answer first.
You'd be surprised that I spent time in a mental institute, so I know a fair bit about them. What was your room like, and how many people did you share it with?
Sit on Crumpet's lap.
Vincent, you're first this time. Vincent, you're first this time.
I'm asking all of you what your room was like.
Actually, around 3.
Is that more agreeable to you?
Yeah, Vincent, he's asking you what your room was like. What was your room like?
Oh, it was absolute empty. Nothing was there really. Just bed and a desk.
There you go.
And some drawers. That's pretty much it. Nothing else.
Thank you, Vincent.
Mine wasn't that bad. Mine was pretty comfy. It was me and my sister, and we just hung out. It wasn't actually that bad. We had a bed, we had a drawer, a mirror.
Okay.
I slept on a couch in the living room.
Okay. Insane asylums wouldn't have a desk, because you could hurt yourself on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. One more round of questioning. We're gonna begin with Autumn, and then go to Vincent, and then go to Barely for this round. All right. So Jades, go ahead.
Okay. How long were you there?
Depends how crazy you are.
Yeah.
That was part of the prompt.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Vincent, how long were you there?
Walking across the street.
Nearly 3 days.
Okay. Jades, you can ask a different question if you want.
Okay.
I wonder who it is.
3 days is a long time to be in a mental asylum. Did they give you any medication?
No. They just asked us questions. And it wasn't a full 3 day. Like, we went in the night, or like the afternoon, and we got let out the morning. So it wasn't like 3 full days. It was like 1 full day and then the next morning. Does that make sense?
Okay.
3 days is maybe a little bit exaggerated.
What was the question again?
Did they give you any medication? I've been to
Vincent, did they give you?
They push something on you.
Did they ever give you any medication, Vincent, while you were in there?
No.
Barely?
I was totally fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
There you go. You have the best answers. Yes. No.
How old were you when this happened?
This time we'll do barely first, Vincent second, and then you third.
Okay.
Yeah, smile.
Sorry, what was the question?
Smiley.
How old were you when this happened?
I was like 12, 13.
Vincent, how old were you when this happened?
9.
9?
I was 15. I was a freshman in high school.
Yeah.
Okay.
90.
All right, last question, Walter.
Okay,
Make it count.
describe one long-form interaction you had with a counselor / therapist while you're there, because when you're there they do psych analysis of you, and you talk to a counselor or a therapist and they won't let you out unless you can come in by 2 ways. You know, if you're forced in, you can only leave when they tell you, or if you go in voluntarily, you can leave. That's what I when I went.
The music driving all you guys crazy?
Okay, sorry.
Vincent, let's start with you. Tell us about your interaction with the counselor there.
She was nice. She was asking me questions, how I got there. I told her a story, and
Squad
she
1.
kind of believed me. But yet, it was short.
Okay, cool. Autumn?
Mine was kind of long. It was actually chill. She was super nice. She was asking me like about my home life and whether I was like safe and stuff like that. How my parents were, how my sister was. I have 2 other sisters. Asked how my other sisters were. I kind of just got to like ramble for a while. It's kind of like just a chill therapy session. I enjoyed it, to be honest. I liked it. Yeah.
Thank you. Barely?
I peed my bed the first night, and they never showed me where the shower was.
Oh god. That sucks.
What does that have to do with therapy?
What does that have to do with
therapy? He's in the word.
Okay. Thank you, Barely. Alright, judges. Now you guys get to think about who is telling the truth. Alright? Do you guys need some time, or do you want to just say who you guys think it is and then see if you can accumulate?
No more questions, right?
No more questions.
Yeah, no more questions.
Right now you're deliberating. Deliberate in front of us. Let us know what you think. No one's gonna give you any hints.
Well, I don't think it's on.
Okay.
That's my first thing.
I don't think it's on either.
I mean, Vincent's answers to one of the questions was like the best answer I've ever heard to a question in my whole life. So I'm gonna say no to Vincent.
I think it's barely because of the downplayed absurdity of it all. Because he just seemed so like upset by it still. Like he still has an upset attitude.
Yeah, I immediately regret not asking how.
Like, I think
what were
he's
the
almost
circumstances for
embarrassed
having,
that we know about
now
this
I want to know.
That's another aspect to this. I can sense that from Barely. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Barely.
You're looking at him. You're yearning
Go
for
with
him.
Barely
Same
too.
here. I'm gonna go with barely too.
No, sorry.
Okay, so is that 3 Bareleys?
It's just when the person that's
Yes,
sitting on my lap
but I wanna
suddenly
hear
leaves,
what
I'm
if
gonna
it is-
notice
if
because
it's
the
them
lack
or
of
whoever.
pressure and then the
Can the
sound
real-
will draw my attention.
Okay.
What is it?
Barely takes up the whole stage.
What if it's like a couple? I was gonna get kicked off the basketball team that day because I forgot a math assignment at home. So I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go walk home and get it.
Barely.
And then they called the cops and told them that I was AWOL from school, and the cops saw me crossing a street on my way home, and he thought I was trying to kill myself and throw myself in front of traffic.
Oh shit.
So he put me on a 5150 hold. All of this without even like asking me, like, hey, were you trying to kill yourself? Because like I was just trying to go home and get my assignment.
Perfect. All right, thank you. All right, guys.
Right, Walter?
Insane.
Right now we have 2 options. I'm gonna let Chad and you guys decide. We could do one more round of this game or move on to the quirk game and make teams, and then, you know, obvious.
This is fun.
Would you guys like to do one more round of this?
Yeah, another round. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
One more round. I'm gonna look through your DMs. Okay. So the people that were judges, or the people that were on the stage before, you guys are judges now. So go get them, Vincent. Autumn, you're a judge, and Barely, you're a judge as well. Okay. So now I'm going to pick out some RPers.
My middle finger on my right.
Let's see how well you guys can trick me.
Why do you guys like do your fingers so slow? Jesus.
Make sure you guys message me some interesting things about yourselves. Okay, let me go look.
Sweaty. Yeah. Like you see how this one's really fast?
I've seen like
But this one's like
you together like
weird.
hand sweats more than this one. Peanut butter and jelly.
I think so. Oh, see, I can do
right.
that.
This one is sweatier, so it takes longer. This one's like oh yeah, because you joined us.
Oh, it doesn't even sweat that much. It's more like a mild moisture.
You were there. You were there. Yes.
It's like a moist, you know?
Sweat off. Yes, I was there.
Thank you. There's no. It's just moist. Oh my god.
What's moisture?
Don't make it moistier.
All right, I have one.
Play space up if you can.
Hold on, guys.
I want to be a floater. I can't see this. It was last
Let me see here.
I'm a judge, motherfucker. What do you want from me?
I'm not that. Yeah, we watched 3 movies.
No, I was talking about.
Okay.
All right, guys. I want you guys to give it up for our next 3 that are coming up on the stage. We've got Peppy Mint, Sir Lee, and Shrimp. Come on down. All right. This one.
5 a.m.
This one is a current ongoing one, I believe. And it's... Let me message this person privately and make sure this is currently ongoing. Hold on. And then the people behind me, all 3 of you pretend like you're replying to me so that no one knows.
Why is Rob standing like that?
Okay. This is a currently ongoing one, alright?
He's shocked.
The current prompt is... I haven't pooped in almost a week. One of these 3 haven't pooped in almost a week.
Serious?
All right. So I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna give them a second to think about it. And while they're thinking about it, how to answer questions, we'll let the judges think of some questions.
So simple. Oh my god, I've deduced it with my large logical mind. Just by how they're moving, I can tell who hasn't shit in a week. Oh yeah. There's a very clear contender here. You can tell they're chock full. No doubt. Do we ask questions?
No, not yet.
I was looking at Jordans on AliExpress yesterday, and they were fucking hilarious. Did you see those images on Discord? The AliExpress fucking Jordans are so funny. They replaced the word Jordan with just basketball or like just random shit. And there was one that said like the weirdest thing ever. I don't even fuck. Dude, me and Klaatu and fucking Stephanie were laughing our asses off. Fuck, what did it say? Oh, it said hold on. It said so on the fucking label it says Fashion Professional Sacketeboard Shoe. Oh, I'll show the picture. Look at these. Look at these shoes. Fashion Professional Sacketeboard Shoe. So I want to get some Jordans off AliExpress, dude. They're so good. All right, time's up. Okay, so who are our 3 questionnaires? We've got Vincent, we've got Autumn, and then who was the 3rd again? It was you, Barely. Okay, Barely, come up here.
Let's be it.
Yeah, well, everybody was complaining that I was right next to
Okay, that's fine. You can stand behind them then. You can stand behind them then. God damn it. All right.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna start with Barely, go to Vincent, and then go to Autumn. All right. Sorry, Barely. Go ahead and ask them a question. Let me repeat you guys the prompt. The prompt is, I haven't pooped in almost a week. Go ahead, Barely.
What have you been eating?
All right, we'll start with shrimp and then go to the right.
Mostly meat. I don't know. Fucking meat and chips. Fried meat. I just had some ribs. Some mashed potatoes.
All right, thank you, shrimp. Sir Lee.
I've just been eating a lot of seafood-based food, but I don't know, I haven't been eating much recently. I ate, like, today I woke up and I just ate, like, a bowl of fucking shitty ramen, but, I mean, past, like, 2-3 days, it's been, like, shrimp, poke, and, like, actually, I had cream
shrimp's
barbecue.
right next to you, dude.
It's his problem. Well, he was one of the things I ate.
Slob on my knob.
Peppy?
Oh, yeah. I eat a bunch of shit. Like,
That's not a good
I wake up pretty late, so I eat usually like 1 or 2 meals a day. So, I eat regular stuff like pork chops. I had pork chops for dinner today, but I'm still not gonna be able to poop it out, so. I eat regular stuff, just like smaller portions and lesser portions.
Okay, thank
like
you.
Less portions.
All right, Vincent, go ahead and ask a question.
Alright, do you guys still pee?
Great question, Vincent. Good question. It's a good question. It's a good question. Peppy, we'll start with you and we'll go the opposite direction. No, Vincent, it was a good question. Have you guys peed?
Yes, I'm still able to pee because it's not a part of my colon.
You shit with.
Sir Lee, have you been able to pee?
Yeah, I've been able to pee. It's not in my intestine.
Shrimp?
I think I killed him.
It's a good question, Vincent, honestly. Shrimp?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Just yeah?
He's been able to fucking pee. I don't know. All right.
What else is there to say?
Autumn, go ahead.
Alright, my question is, who else have you told this?
Alright, we're gonna start in the middle with Sir Lee, and then go to Peppy, and then Shrimp.
I mean, other than my girlfriend and like family, I guess that's about it. I mean, my mom is in the medical field. She thinks I might have like the gastro obstruction or whatever the hell it's called, the intestinal gastrointestinal obstruction or whatever the hell it's called. But I don't know. It's still it's only been like 5 days for me.
Okay. Peppy.
Well, I mean, Jor knows, and my family knows, and it's mostly a side effect from my medications. So, like, yeah, they know.
Shrimp.
I haven't really told anybody about this. This is the first time. But, I mean, I've told people about my hemorrhoid, which doesn't help with it. But, yeah.
Preparation H, honey. Wait, whoa, I gave you a hemorrhoid?
Not you this time.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Barely round 2. Go ahead.
Does this happen? Like,
what?
To you normally, or what?
Yeah. Okay, does this happen
What,
often?
do I have a recorded history? Do I have a
Like,
recorded...
what?
Yeah.
Shrimp, you're first.
Who's answering first?
You're first, Shrimp. You're first.
I mean, I've had it happen when I was on Adderall, but I haven't been on Adderall for a while.
Okay. Surly.
I mean, I'm not a huge like poop person. I mean, for some odd reason, this is normal for me. I don't poop that very often, but you know, usually when I do, it's like I'd say once every 2 days. But I mean, it's only been 5 days, so I'm not too worried about it yet.
Okay. Peppy?
What was the question? What was the question?
Does this happen often to you?
Yeah, dude. Since it's because of part of it, since it's a part of my medication, I've been constipated constantly for years. So that's just the way it is.
All right, Vincent. I'm looking forward to this.
Have you ever tried to poop?
Alright, we'll start out with Peppy. We'll start out with Peppy and go to the opposite direction.
That's my future husband right there.
Yes, of course I've tried to poop, but it doesn't come out. So the only way it can come out, and even then it still doesn't come out the way I want it to, is with like laxatives and stool softeners.
I fucking love Walter.
Okay. Surly.
Yeah, of course I've tried to poop. I mean, you feel backed up and you're trying to get it out, bro. Like, what? You think I'm just like feeling normal?
Okay. Shrimp?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Autumn.
Fucking drink a fucking whole ass tablespoon of olive oil, because apparently that's supposed to help. But
Autumn, finish us off.
Okay, final question I have is, how have you felt? So it's been almost a week. How have you felt in the last 3 days? Like any stomach aches, headaches? Have you felt nauseous, sick? Like what exactly has gone on with your body in the last 3 days?
Did you get
Start with Surly, go to Shrimp, and then finish it off with Peppy.
Sorry?
I mean, my mom thinks it's what's the medical term? Gastro. It's the intestinal obstruction. And my intestines right now are being blocked, so that she thinks. Because I have been feeling a little nauseated some days, and I definitely have also been what's it called? A lot more not as hungry, so I haven't been eating as much as I usually do. I mean, I'm doing 12-hour streams a day, and I'm only eating I'd say about one meal a day. The past couple of days.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, Shrimp?
Well, my abdomen is hard as shit. Fucking, if you press into it, there's that.
We've been being sustained on our love for each other.
And, I don't know, I'm feeling tired, I guess.
Love you two in love now?
Best I could put it.
No. Not like friendship.
I figured this would
Peppy?
happen. I almost, in fact, I expected it.
No.
Sorry.
Well, since this has been an ongoing problem for me, I feel like this is my regular now, but I am kind of tired and kind of lazy most of the time. But it's my normal, so technically it's me being sleepy, but it's me now, so yeah.
Perfect. Alright, judges, you guys get a second to talk to each other. We'd love to hear your conversation, hear you guys deliberate. No, you can talk right here. You don't have to leave. Just talk right here. We'd love to hear you guys come up with a solution.
1, 2, 3.
What do you guys think?
Okay, so I immediately I don't think it's Peppy, because she keeps describing it as ever since I've started this. If it's a recurring situation, I'm forced to believe that she wouldn't have posed the original prompt the way that she did. As in currently, I would imagine something like the worst set of experiences this. See, now Surly has a good explanation because he's saying that he has an upcoming new medical problem, and it's kind of believable when he says that he's told his family about it. But at the same time, Shrimp is casual enough to the point where it seems like maybe he's also believable because he just doesn't really care. He seems like he's just kind of rolling through life, and it's just wow, this is happening lately. So I'm really stuck between these
I
two.
can agree with the Shrimp
To be
part.
honest, I'm right. So
I would
What do you think it is, Barely?
I think it's the same thing.
Surly is Peppy, dude.
It's because of what he's doing.
What do you think it is, Vincent?
But it's Surly.
I'll say Surly, because his is the most believable.
Alright, do all three of you guys think it's Surly?
That's a lot of information.
the thing is, Shrimp's story could have easily been tossed together, even though it is kind of believable. So I'm gonna go with Surly.
Okay.
So smart now.
Well, the real hot shitter, or not shitter, I should say, please step forward.
Oh yeah, it's a good. Oh my! Oh, holy shit!
It was Peppy!
So the reason I didn't guess that is because they said I haven't shit in the past week, but they said this is an ongoing.
Chad got it, but you fooled the judges, and that's all that matters. You fooled the judges. Good job, liars. That was definitely the hardest one. All right.
Was because she said that she didn't mention the medication until the second round. So I thought she came
Now we're gonna move on to the next game. Mutes can play this game. Mutes can play this next game. All right. We're bringing back an oldie. We're bringing back the quirk game. I need everyone who's interested in playing the game to center up. Be right in the center.
How does it work?
I will explain everything. Do not worry.
Quite fun. Don't I have to know how it works before I line up to play it?
No, because I'm only making teams for the rest of the night.
As a long-time guest of the LGBT community, I can tell you that
All right.
kitties.
I'm gonna arrange you guys by IQ. All right.
Gullibles, you're a fucking internet terrorist, dude.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
All right.
I'm an internet terrorist.
Gullibles, come on this side.
Fucking big roadhog and just
Vincent,
follow me around, you
come on this side. Vincent, Vincent.
Shut up, Link. I will fucking kick you in the goddamn spot.
Vincent.
Link can't
Literally never.
Vincent, come on this side. Are you playing or not, Jakey?
Frankie and Vincent at the same
Okay.
IQ.
Wait, we have the same IQ? You're
Um,
joking, right?
Crumpet, go on this side.
I
Meech,
can't
go
wait to
on this
see
side
that
with Vincent.
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
All right.
I am way smarter than Crumpet.
Nah, you're about the same, I'd say.
But not even close.
Okay.
Completely close.
Wait. I'm equal to
Blue
Vincent.
Haze, come on this side.
Yeah.
What?
You guys are both super fun.
Mango, come on this side.
No.
Whoa, are you saying Mango is as whore as Blue Haze? Oh,
bitch. They have equal
She's
intelligence.
not a whore anymore. She changed her ways. She's reformed.
Oh.
But me and
All right. Jades, come on this side. Autumn, come on this side.
That's what was being said.
Okay, Rob.
Well, that seemed obvious.
Okay, Rob.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for too.
This is gonna be tough. All right, I need some intellectuals now. Surefour, come on this side. Walter, come on this side.
That makes sense.
That's what I was thinking too, sure for yeah. So
We have 3 mutes.
Me, you're me, and Sir Lee does.
How do I divide the mutes?
I've been playing all day, so that's not surprising.
Okay.
Or works with them.
Link on this side.
Yeah, look, looks.
Wooks on Link's side. And then you two over here.
Who are you two?
Who's you two? What? The new mutes.
Happy
The other two mutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Happy
Aiden happy. Oh, okay.
Alright. Axeman on this side. Old man on this side.
Oh man.
Bob
I mean, that's his name.
on this side.
Okay.
I juked you.
Faked out.
Surly on this side. Sorry. Pick whatever side you want, sweetie. Shrimp on the opposite side.
We can't possibly lose. It's so simple. I know how to trigger a lot of people.
Our team is kind of stacked.
I guess we got the same info, dude.
There's 3 people left. How the fuck do we do this? Okay,
I guess so.
do we divide up Jor and Peppy?
I guess.
Do you think that Earth?
Barely, what team do you want to be on?
Yeah.
Team Surly. Team Surly.
Jor, go on Barely's side. Peppy, you're on the opposite team.
Thank you.
That was pretty aggressive.
Okay. I want everyone to pay close attention because I'm going to explain the games that we have left for the rest of the night, alright? We have a couple games left. Okay, Which team has less players?
But our team, because you took Barely and George.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so
Alright, go on this side. Go on this side.
Join the winning side.
Okay.
Alright, hi IQ bros, what's up?
Here are the games that we have left, okay? And I will explain
What about
them.
that guy?
Don't say
You guys are both sitting out?
Don't listen to him. This is
What about him?
Okay. I think Fireflies is actually sleeping.
Hey, we'll take,
That's
you can
fine.
take Norman since
Norman, if you want to join in here.
Down here, Norman. Norman, come here.
Alright, Norman, you're on this
Playing
team. Axeman is disqualified for repeatedly crashing.
No, it was
Okay.
Gully and then Vincent.
Here we go.
And
I'm going to explain this quirk game for you, okay? We're going to do 2 rounds of this because it requires me to preset beforehand, and that was the most I was able to come up with is 2 rounds worth. Alright? Each team is going to have a bartender and 3 people who are going to get a random quirk or character. It could be something like... Yeah, are you paying attention, Sheriff? Because this is mostly for you.
I got it.
Okay.
Kinda.
So,
Each
team's gonna have a bartender.
and 3 people that have random quirks or characters, okay? It could be like Arnold Schwarzenegger, it could be you shit on the ground and smell it every 3 seconds. It could be anything, okay? The bartender doesn't know these quirks, but they are going to try to guess, okay? I'm going to give you guys team captains, okay?
Okay. Is the goal to make your quirk easily known?
You cannot say what your... Yes, you have to get so that your person guesses all the quirks, okay? And you can't say what your quirk is. You can't, like, say things that are directly associated. Your job is just to act it out, okay? It's meant to be fun, not, you know, ridiculous. Alright? And what I need you guys to do... I have set it up so there could be a mute in every round, because I love mutes, and they're my friends. So you guys can have 1 mute per round. If they have full body, that makes it so much easier, okay? So 1 mute, 2 non-mutes per round, and then 1 bartender, okay? Your team captain, do we have any volunteers for your team captain?
Meech.
Alright, Meech, you're the team captain for this team. Crumpet, you're the captain for this team, alright? Pick. Here's how this is gonna work, okay? You guys send 3 people into the bathroom, and then pick a bartender. After they're done with their 3, you guys send 3 people to the bathroom, and then pick a bartender, okay? Alright.
Sure.
Good luck. There's 2 rounds, but we have another game afterwards where everyone's gonna participate.
Yes. Okay.
Who would like to be a guest game?
Already lost? I hope you guys are enjoying game night. I took a lot of time to prep it today. There's a lot of stuff going on. Is there a schedule of the events anywhere? Momo, hop in our Discord, and I'll let you know everything. I'll give you the tag so you could be in our Discord channel with all the people in the lobby. You're enjoying it? It's been great so far. Thanks for running it.
I'm sexually attracted to Spellboy right now.
Little Lost Light, thank you for the sub. My goal is to, so how we do it generally is like, this is our general schedule, Momo. Sunday is art contest night, which, by the way, 1 week from now we have an art contest. What it is your most underrated or underappreciated person in the lobby or new person in the lobby, okay? That is the requirement. People who don't have as much art up on the walls, you guys are going to draw them and submit. Winner gets $100, maybe even more, because I think Seer is getting his community involved too, so it'll probably be an even bigger prize pool than that. Boogie, thank you for the tier 3, man. I'm gonna try to get some more stuff for tier 2s and tier 3s. But Sundays are generally either some kind of game night, random RP night, or contest night. Those are what we generally do on Sundays. Mondays are kind of just in the air. Generally, I go on some kind of a mute adventure, and we hang out in the lobby and just fuck around. Tuesdays are the Golden Gator nights, you know, light RP, whatever. Wednesday is non-VR chat night, where we play other games, Jackbox games, drawing games, general just fun games, party games. Thursdays is also the same. You wanted to support? Thank you, Boogie. I really appreciate that, dude. Your support is mucho appreciated and noticed. And Fridays are party nights, and Saturdays are my nights off. So that's our schedule. Maybe I'll make like an image that kind of explains that underneath so people know. What's taking them so long? I don't know. What is taking... Okay, there they are. Okay. Friday nights are also drama nights. Omega lol. Okay. Here we go. I have a secret channel where I have my things.
Oh, well. If it isn't Robert, Roflgator, Jersey, Malecki.
Hello, guys. Welcome. Let me give you guys some quirks. All right, how many people do you guys have in VR? You have 2, right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Here are your quirks, okay? Let me just pick the perfect list for you guys. All right, Meech. You are a small VR chat streamer who acts like a celebrity and is surprised no one has ever heard of you. Okay?
Can I mention chat?
You can mention chat, yes. Okay?
Claw.
Mango, you are a cat going through all 9 lives, which means you have to die repeatedly. Bob, you do the literal opposite of whatever anyone asks you to do. Period.
Okay.
You do the opposite of everything that people ask you to do. Yeah, I'm looking at you.
But what if no one asks me to do anything?
The bartender has to find out about you. So the bartender could be like, "Can I get you a drink?" And you could just be like, "No." Figure it out, you know? Play it out so they could guess it. Java said just go back to your normal avatar, Meech. Holy shit, that's brutal.
Oh, yeah, good one, Java. Good ones. You know, you're a fucking loser, Java. Who the fuck are you talking about? You average way less than me, you little fucking pussy. Suck some more cock for viewers, you fucking lame.
Is that what you're saying?
Alright.
No.
Can you guys get them to bring their 3 now?
Die.
Yeah, does my face not change at
You're gonna
all?
shoot yourself. You're gonna...
Find...
You want me to do that to you?
Find
Okay,
ways
I'll
to
do that
like make it look like an accident so we don't get suicide TOS. Like jump off something and just you know what I mean. It should
I'm
be,
gonna do stuff to Mango to help out. Mango wants me to help.
if you want. Just make sure you act it out.
See you later, Mango.
All right. Get the
All
fuck
right,
out of here.
Goodbye.
What was Meech's quirk? Meech's quirk was you're a small-time VR chat streamer who acts like a celebrity and is surprised no one's ever heard of you. Yeah, but what's his quirk?
Hey Rob, look at Soda's stream.
Okay, hold on.
Look at Chance's stream.
Okay. That's the VIP side.
Wait, maybe I should draw him some legs. Hold on. What if I just draw him in paint so we get to keep this?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What is that? Why am I by the car? Okay, sorry, I was distracted. Good to see you guys.
It's alright. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Rob. Good to see you
Alright, let me
too.
give you guys some quirks, okay? So,
yeah.
you guys are kind of new. Here's how it's going to work. You're going to act out these quirks. You can't say what they are, obviously. They have to try to guess what it is, okay?
Of course.
All right.
No problem.
Here we go. Okay. Blue Haze. You are stuck in a gravity vortex. Gravity is fucking up for you and you can't control it. At sometimes you're way too heavy, at others you're way too light. You simply cannot control gravity anymore. You have lost all power of gravity. Yes. Okay. Norman?
Yes, Rob?
You are just a
my
shitty
pen's pretty dry.
RPer. You're just a shitty RPer. You brought a character in here and your character is absolutely fucking atrocious. That is your quirk, alright?
Oh. I just
Hey, you're gonna nail
So
it.
you have to actually be a bad actor. You have to be a bad actor.
You got this.
All right. And
Yes,
then,
okay.
Sir Lee, you found the bartender's diary, and you were reading random parts from it out loud to see if they notice.
Now, a question.
Wait, do I have? Wait. Do I have any information for the diary to go off, or am I bullshitting?
You gotta make it. You gotta make it look. You gotta be like, yeah. So I was reading this book earlier.
Oh, okay.
Now, a
That's easy.
question.
Yeah, I got it.
You can't really interact with the audience, can you?
You can't interact with the
You
audience.
just-
It's only the three. It's only
You
the
can't,
three
okay.
people. And I mean,
Only 3 people. Okay.
if you're a shitty RPer, you might be able to interact with the audience to make it part of your character. Okay, I'll allow that.
Yeah.
Because you're so shit at RP that you're failing this game as it is. So I will allow that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
They're gonna go first. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I saw that. That was pretty pog. Have you been working on any quirky moves lately? I have to teach you a new quirky move today. What's something I could teach you today? I'll think of something. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Good thing.
I already taught her the hair thing, didn't I?
And we can just strike out. Do your own fucking thing.
Okay. Oh, by the way, this game is played at the stage. This game is played at the stage. Good morning, Firefox. This game is played at the stage. Yeah. At the bar. At the bar, I meant. Did I say stage? Bar. Sorry, guys. I'm mildly... Not even mildly. I'm just fucking stupid.
Just chilling.
No, you're smart.
Alright, so you're the bartender for Meech's team?
He just has a weird point on top of his head.
Alright.
Well, that's unfair.
In order for me not to be in the way, I'm gonna go invisible.
How is it? I want to get it so badly.
Is everybody...
It's a gun on my head.
Alright, guys, let's get organized. Please, silence in the court. Meech's team, please line up in front of the bar. Meech's team. So we've got Meech, Mango, Bob. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never actually officially timed this. I just kind of do a timer and then randomly decide when it's done.
Are you like shadowing?
So we begin now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What the fuck?
All right.
I guess we're taking the same path.
Hello there. Need a drink?
No.
Oh, okay. Don't stand at the bar then. Do you need a drink? Oh, what
Whoa,
the?
personal space. What are you doing?
She's supposed to do the opposite of what he said.
What's
He said-
happening?
It did not sound like a love tap. That was very loud.
Can you?
Oh,
do you need anything,
fuck!
sir?
I wasn't muted!
Oh my god, Rob!
Did you just give it away?
Yeah.
You just had your mic unmuted.
Fuck you, Bob, it's your fault. It's okay, one's given away, just keep going, gets the other two.
Okay. Do you need anything, sir? Is this person bugging you?
It's fine. It's fine. People always want to be around me. Yeah, I'll have a drink.
All right. Wine or beer?
Yeah.
What?
What do you know?
No. Hang on.
I killed
Are you okay?
I killed
Don't
it.
you know what I'm doing? What, you just gonna fucking ignore
I
me?
think it's dead.
Hold on, sir.
Jack, could you believe it's fucking?
Damn it! Hang on. Here, I'm assuming you want this.
Hey, Chad, say something. No, you don't fucking know who I am. Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. Hang on.
You know that I only drink wine. You should know that. Everybody knows that.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You're clearly a VIP.
Why are you guys not talking?
Please enjoy your drink. Are you okay?
Thanks, dude.
Walter's eating his own ass.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Mango has to die like 8 more times.
Whoa, no, don't do that!
Whoa, what the
What the fuck?
Oh, what the
Oh, God. Let me just...
Hey, why are you not paying attention to me?
Shut your mouth, sir. There's been a murder. You gotta get
What?
up from behind
Don't
the
you
please.
dare tell me to shut my mouth. Don't you know who the fuck I am? Thank you for the 1 bit, by the way. Thank you for the 1
What are you
bit.
doing? Whoa. No, put the gun down. Put the gun down, please.
Guys, you're making a very uncomfortable situation for me.
I know, sir. I'll help you in a second. Just hang on. Oh, God!
Hey,
30
shoot
seconds
the
left.
bartender with the gun. Hey, shoot the bartender with the gun. He doesn't know who I am.
No, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Ah!
I mean, if the bartender's dead, then it's over.
That's what you get for disrespecting me. By the way, thank you. Hey. Thank
Alright, well, the bartender's dead, so round's over, because he can't continue. Alright, so... Alright, don't mind me. I have spoiled one of them, and as a spoiler, I will give you guys the points anyway, because I fucked up, okay? Bob was supposed to do the opposite of everything.
And she
I had
didn't.
to.
You also shot the guy when I told you not to shoot him. You
I
picked
didn't
up the
have to
gun and
listen
shot
to
him in his
you.
head.
I had to listen to him, and he said, "Don't
No,
shoot
you-
me."
Don't mind me. What did you
What?
think?
Wasn't it the-
Let's start
Was
with
it the
Mango.
opposite of just her old man or everyone?
Mango was clearly
It was
a
just the
cat.
opposite of everything told. Okay?
Mango
a
just
cat...
seemed to be a cat that was going around the bar.
So stupid.
Okay.
Do you need
Are
more
you-
details than that?
Yes.
Let's see. They were clearly acting like a cat the entire time. And then I guess you pushed him off the counter, but beyond that, I can't think of anything specifically beyond acting like a cat.
Okay, I give you half point. Mango was a
Okay.
cat going through all 9 lives. Alright. Now let's go
Yeah,
Meech.
I get what you mean, though, yeah. An egotistical streamer. Because they were like, everything was about them and they kept thinking for their chat the entire time.
I'll give you a plus. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, this is exactly what Meech was, and I'll decide whether we should give half or full. You're a small VR chat streamer who acts like a celebrity and is surprised no one's ever heard of you. I'm just trying to think whether that's half, because if you said he was a small streamer, I think that would have been perfect. And he was he was hinting it by saying, "Why is no one talking in chat?" And thanks for the 1 bit.
And thank you.
Damn it, I missed that. I'm sorry.
I'll give you half for that one, which makes your total.
Okay.
For that one, you get the 1 point
yeah.
for Bob because I fucked up. You get 2 points.
Okay.
Okay. Other fuck! I sat in the chair. All right, other team, you guys are up. I need your bartender and the other motherfuckers.
It's like one of those things where they tap the side of your shoulder.
Oh, Walter's our bartender.
All I could see was fingertips. It was like the hardest shit to do.
Thank you guys for the singular bits.
Sorry about that.
I'm glad you guys are willing to break the bank.
I saw nails.
All right, so you guys have
One of these.
Blue Haze. You're up. You're up.
Feels fucking terrible.
All right, guys.
There we go.
You have a random timer that I invent based off the difficulty of the questions and how long I feel it should take you, starting right now.
I can't see.
So, do you want a drink?
Hey, could I get
Yeah, I'd love a drink, but one second.
Hey, could I get
You
know what?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you.
Hey, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. I'm gonna shoot you anyway. I'm gonna shoot you anyway. You see this obvious gun in my hand? There's an obvious gun in my hand. Do you see it?
Oh, please.
I shot you.
Why?
You're supposed to die.
Wait.
What the hell? Why are you doing?
Hey.
I'll get your drink. I can still get your drink. I can still get
Give me your money.
Hey.
And I might need this, just, you know, from now
Yeah,
on.
hold on. I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Hey. Like when we were that, like, you know, remember the other night that when we were together, and, you know, like we did like, you know, all those acts, you know.
Who are you?
Yes, I do remember that.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about it?
Like when I woke up in the morning, you know, I saw a little, like, you know, just like a special book, and like I want to read this excerpt to you real quick, you know. Like I want to see what you think.
Sir Lee's doing
I
good.
might have to address another.
Yeah.
You Hana, do you want a drink? What you want? Oh,
I don't have any lore.
I don't fucking care. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be dead. Why are you back?
I'm working with a bullet wound. 97% of gunshot wounds are non-fatal.
It was a cold day in January. Upon my arrival at home, I decided it was a good day to take a hot shower. Heading upstairs, I go to my room and pick up something in the shower. A pair of panties and white leggings, blue pastel, long sleeve shirt. I walk into the bathroom, door sitting down my clothes. I step into the shower, turn on the hot water, lathering my supple, hairless body. 3 minutes out the door thinking, who's that? And I mistakenly hear and it was my roommate, Sci-Fry. Sci-Fry, you know, before he pulls open his shower curtain, the bottle, steaming around the entire bathroom. That's Sci-Fry in his naked form.
30 seconds left.
Can you get down to the ground? Can you get down to the ground? Something wrong with the chairs? You can't sit in a chair? You can't just sit in a chair?
Wanting to help act out Sci-Fry's D&D fantasies, I decide to get some fake blood. Pretend that I'm an orc getting ready to be slain on the lather's lavacious bed.
Maybe I should point this at you.
Why are you still up? You're supposed to be dead. Hey!
I am bleeding out. 97% of gunshot wounds are non-fatal. Look up your gunshot wound statistics. Look up the gunshot wound statistics. I'm not -1ing.
That was really good. That was really good. That was really good. All three of you did really good. All right, Walter, you have to guess now.
Okay, I'm guessing Blue Haze is someone with low gravity or like mixed gravity on.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Blue Haze has lost all control of gravity. Good job, Blue Haze.
Yes. Okay. And you are a mugger. You came to the bar to mug everyone. You're a criminal here to just rob people. Just robbing the bar. That's your whole goal, is robbing everyone, not just the bar, but all the patrons too.
Norman actually played his perfectly. Norman was a shitty RPer. He was interacting with the music person. He was interacting with the people in the background. Norman, you did amazing, but it was a really tough one to act out.
Oh my god, dude, that is exactly what I had thought in my head. I was like, oh my god, what shitty RP is this? Was my first thought when they came up into my face. Literally that.
Alright, now Surly.
Okay, Surly is a fanfic writer. I'm thinking a fanfic writer who came to the bar to share their fanfic with whoever will read it, or is obsessed with getting people to listen to them. But I'm gonna go with the first one.
So here is Surly's. I'll read it exactly. Surly's is, and I quote, "You found the bartender's diary, and you are reading random parts from it out loud to see if they notice." The question is half or zero.
I thought he was a fanfic person.
I think Surly, you would have nailed it if you mentioned more personal things about him that like actually happened.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna go with because Waltz is usually like very like loves to fuck with Sci-Fry, so I went with like on the lines of that.
That's why I thought it was a fanfic. I thought this was
literally
something that maybe he found on the Gator, like fucking Discord.
Who's your team captain again? Murder. Team Murder gets 1.5 points. All right.
Hey,
now, guys, I need you guys. We have one more round of this to do. You guys each get you pick one mute, 2 talkers, and a bartender. Okay, and meet me in the bathroom.
Okay.
Murder's team, meet me in the bathroom first. Murder's team, meet me in the bathroom first.
Oh, wait, do this quick. I don't know who's on my team.
You don't remember your...
Because I fucked up Bobes? Meech's team got a free point? You think I should just make it even? I guess I could. That's fine, I'll do that. We'll just make it even since I fucked up that round anyway. You guys are right. Fuck it. Because I don't think he would have gotten Bobes. Like, Bobes severely fucked her thing up. They had easier quirks. That was really good, though. That was a really fun round. I really enjoyed that one. Norman was hilarious. Yeah, Norman did great. How's your night going so far? Really fun. We're doing game night. It's a good time. Rob, listening to chat? When you guys say things that make sense, I do listen to you. The mute killed it? Of course, the mutes always kill it. The mutes have killed it both times. Okay, we've got Link.
I'm sexually attracted to Spellboy right now.
Roflgator call.
Alright, I got our bartender
Thank you,
figured.
Mini Guy 123. Alright, here are your quirks, okay? Alright. Shrimp, you are a comedian who gets incredibly depressed when people don't laugh at your jokes.
But what's
okay, but what's my quirk?
Jinx.
Crumpet,
I'm Crumpet.
you literally cannot make your mind up about anything. Literally anything you can't make up your mind. Where to sit, what to do, what to drink, nothing.
Okay.
Link, you can't stop playing with the alcohol glasses or bottles like they are toys. So the glasses and the bottles are toys to you, and you can't stop playing with them.
Crinkler RP, you should be good at this since you did it with Snow.
Alright. You guys, can you guys get the other team to come in
You
here?
remember you drowned her. Sure.
Maybe.
Momo was a wholesome drunk on Friday. Momo was great. Very, very fun. I liked Momo singing for Arcadum. Those three were good. Alright.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Firefox is on the way.
Okay.
All right, what's the deal? Do we know what the fuck is up?
I'll wait for Firefox to
Well,
come
he's
in.
gonna
I'll
tell
give
us
you
once
your three
Firefox is
quirks.
here.
Okay.
Yes.
Pay
Seer,
attention,
calm down.
Seer,
It's
because
fine,
yours
it's
is
fine, it's
very
fine.
difficult. But I think you can pull it off.
Oh.
I don't want a difficult one.
I'm giving you
Seer,
a
I
difficult
believe
one
in
because
you.
I believe that you are an actor. Okay? Here we go. These are your quirks.
You're expecting way too much. You're expecting
Okay.
way too much of me.
All right. Surefour?
Yes?
You're a mind reader who has a tendency to read people's minds out loud in front of them.
Okay.
So you're gonna read people's minds out loud in front of them. You're gonna constantly tell people what they're thinking out loud. All right?
So whenever I'm looking at them or just talking to them? Or just in general?
Just in general,
Yeah,
randomly.
okay. Okay.
All right. You guys are saying actually difficult, but it's so easy. Like right now, you see Firefox walking towards Surefour, so you could literally say out loud, "This blue fox girl is walking towards me. I'm getting a minor erection." And since Firefox is walking towards Surefour, you could tell I'm reading his mind. It's super easy, actually. Okay, Firefox. Speaking of which,
that sounded like you saw things happening, not their mind.
Well, I said
You should
walking
think
towards me.
Firefox, as she approaches me, thinks about how beautiful I look. Firefox is thinking about how beautiful everyone in the room looks. Firefox.
Yeah,
is
but I
getting
don't think I say they think, because then that would like throw it away, wouldn't it? I have to like.
You love attention, and you put yourself in sexy poses in front of everyone to get as
Oh
much
my
attention
God.
as possible.
Oh no!
All right. You. This is a tough one. I want you to pay very close attention, okay?
Okay.
All of the bottles and glasses are actually a voodoo doll of you, And any interaction with said items, you can feel. And you are hypersensitive to these feels.
Okay.
Can you handle that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Good luck.
So, just to make sure I'm not like throwing mine away easy, am I allowed to say they're thinking this right now?
You can't say
Or do
they're
I-
thinking that because that's saying the quirk.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I have to be like,
You could literally walk up to the bartender and be like, "I'll have a drink, please," and be like, look at this asshole in front of me getting a drink," and that's like almost the whole quirk right there in a second.
See, that's hard because you have. The difficult thing is, I feel like we have to try and get as much of the bartender's time as possible. Are we competing against each other?
You're not
no,
competing
we're all
against
try to
each
get
other.
the
Or do we all
bartender
wanna
to
get
see our
discovered?
quirk.
So we
wanna-
also have to make sure we equally divide.
That is
our
mind
time
reading
based
because
on if
I'm
we think-
saying, okay, chat. First of all, you guys, no offense, but
Yes,
some of you are kind
chat's
of
getting
slow.
confused with mind reading.
Chat, let me explain something to you. For those of you guys papegaing me, it's because you don't listen to simple things. You actually are too brain dead to understand. I said it. Okay, Surefour is saying it from the perspective of the bartender. Like, Surefour is not you guys are too brain dead to
I see what you mean.
understand. Surefour is speaking
Like,
from
I'm
the
saying
perspective of
his
the
thoughts
bartender
out loud.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't. It would be very, very clear. Like, I'm sorry, but sometimes
Hopefully.
chat, you guys just don't understand very simple instructions. Okay.
Okay, so Surefour, I want to
Well,
give
I
you
could be
time
like-
with.
Well, you
with
could
the
like see a
bartender.
bottle, and I could look at you and then be like,
Yeah.
those bottles hurt me physically.
You could literally see him. You could literally say, I'll order a beer. And then have him turn around and be like, this asshole is ordering a beer again? I can't believe it. Like, there you go. Like, it's so
Right.
simple.
Can we help each other succeed?
I mean, you can.
I think so.
You can.
Because if we have limited time, I feel like if the bartender's not getting it, I don't want to step.
You can't
up
script
over
it, though.
anybody
Everything
else.
has to be
No,
improv.
don't worry about that.
No
Yeah,
scripting.
Don't worry, it's all
Okay.
improv. Don't worry.
I'm
Just do what you want to do.
Spellboy right now.
SFK Eternity, thank you for the sub.
It's including the.
Okay.
Holy hot, my room.
Whichever team was the first one I gave quirk to, Murder's team. You guys are first, okay?
Okay.
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 What do we think?
Wait. Yeah, the other two going first.
You actually need new mods, by the way? Why? What's going on? Who's not getting banned for doing something bad? Why do you guys think I need new mods?
I'm sexually attracted to Spellboy.
Thank you, Warrior Prince, for the 20-month sub.
What do we think?
Okay, Murder's team? Do we have everyone?
Link.
Yeah, you're missing Link. Oh, there's Link. Okay.
There's Link.
Alright, you guys ready?
Linkies.
Silence for everyone else while they act out their scenes, please. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, welcome to the gay bar. How can I help you guys?
Hi, could I get another one of these, please?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, no. Could I...
Oh.
Let's try this again. Could I get another one of these? No, actually, could I get one of those? Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Here.
Wait, you want one of those or these?
No, could I get the wine, actually? The bottle, not the glass.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, the glass, actually. I'll keep the glass. I prefer the glass. Just
Okay.
make it a beer, actually. Are these seats free?
Hey,
Can I get the shotgun?
No, you
No, I don't
can't
want
get
that.
the
I don't
shotgun.
want
Here,
that.
here's a
Actually,
here's a
I
beer.
prefer the wine. No, that's not for me.
I'll be right with you.
prefer the
Hey,
wine.
what's up?
Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
jeez, what's the deal with pint glasses, right? Am I gonna drink a whole pint of beer?
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Yes, sir. Here you go. Hey, hey, you don't play with that. Hey, put that down. Give me that. No, stop. Are you good? Do you want something else? I can give you something else.
Oh, I want something else.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, I don't want this anymore. Actually, could I get the wine? Definitely this time the wine. I'm
you
not feeling it anymore. I need something else. This is not for me.
Fuck you.
It's not my,
Drink
it's not
that
my
wine.
tempo.
Drink that wine.
I just don't want it anymore. I want something else.
Yeah.
So one day I was driving down the highway and I saw
maybe.
a sign that said rest stop 1 mile, and I said, "Hey, that's pretty big." Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
30
Can I
seconds.
have your seat, actually?
Here's a refill.
Wow.
Hey, whoa, hey, stop playing with your drinks. Give me that.
You know, hey, check this one out.
Yes.
So, I have the power to levitate birds, but nobody cares.
Do I want this seat or
What?
this seat? Actually, maybe I want the cactus. Oh, even. No.
I just like watching Link play with the glasses. It's so cute.
They stay
I like you better when you're crying. No, I don't actually. It's so gross.
Time's up. Time's
Maybe
up.
it's cute.
Sir, is there...
All right. Good luck.
So shrimp is just being shrimp. I don't see anything wrong with him.
What? Come on, just
Yeah, that's true.
guess what shrimp's crooked.
Someone who thinks they're funny, but they're not.
Okay,
They're
so
just telling
here's
jokes.
we'll decide how many points to give you.
A failing comedian.
Here's the exact. You are a comedian who gets incredibly depressed when people don't laugh at your jokes. Half or one?
You did say failing comedian.
That's pretty one. He said failing
I
comedian.
mean, you did say just shrimp, so that's what we said inside.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, can I get 3 points?
No, I mean,
Why not?
if you get all 3 of them right, I'm just debating if you should get 1 or half for this. This is a tough one.
That was a full point.
We'll give you, all right, we'll give you a full point. All right.
Crumpet was indecisive.
The judge there.
You know what?
He
I
can't
have
make
to
up his mind on
actually,
what he
I have to
wanted.
actually give half because someone in chat was right. I missed who said that. A big part of that was the depression, and since the depression wasn't mentioned, I do have to give half.
I said failing comedian. Does that count or no?
I guess there's no implied depression in that.
Alright.
Yes.
Because you could be a happy kid.
Okay. Yeah, Crumpet was indecisive. Couldn't decide what he wanted. Link was just playing with their fucking drinks. They were just like a little toddler, little baby goo goo gaga, you know?
Okay, you got 2.5 points.
Little baby man. Little baby man.
Oops.
Little baby.
You want to
baby
drink?
man.
Actually, take this one.
No, I'm good.
Do you want this one then?
All comedians are
How many
depressed.
points did I get?
You got 2.5
True.
points. Congratulations.
Yeah, they recycle the same 3 jokes their entire careers.
All right.
How many did we get? 2.5?
2.5. Pretty good. Pretty good round.
I couldn't remember any jokes.
All right, we need the
I
other
have 2
team now.
jokes in my book, and that's it.
Killed me.
Go ahead, man.
I'm going. I'm
Good
going.
luck.
I'm going.
What you
I'm
doing,
going.
real?
Thank you.
Well, he's just being shrimp. I mean, let's be honest, guys.
All right, guys.
Go ahead, Firefox.
Happy?
Why
Good
do I hear
luck.
God?
What's that? I got it. I got it. Hey man,
All right.
don't even worry about it, man. I got it. I got it already. I already know what they are.
3, 2,
I already know.
1, go.
Hi guys,
hello,
what's
ma'am.
up?
Who
What's
the
up?
fuck
Can I
is
get
this
you
kid?
anything?
Can I get a beer?
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Why is this person dancing so
I can get you a beer right now.
God, I hope they think I'm
Sure.
sexy. Can I have a beer, please?
Okay.
Why is a librarian asking for a beer? This guy just
Yeah,
looks
no
way too
problem.
nice to be in this bar.
How'd you know I was a librarian? Hey, I got a question real quick. Magic trick.
Sure. What's
Oh
up?
God, a question again?
Yeah. Could you break that glass on the bar table real quick?
God, it's gonna hurt so good when he does that.
That is kind of a
I'll pay for it.
that is
please.
kind of a health
why are they
hazard.
asking you to
Is that
break a
person
glass?
in the thing right now in the bar? Because I can't. They're like.
Oh fuck!
In the bar
We
right
have timeout.
What a fucked up day.
We're missing a player.
Oh,
Oh
God.
man, what a fucked up day. Firefox is fucking dead.
They just morphed into the fucking table.
Game hard.
Firefox is fucking dead.
Wait, they're struggling.
The game
Wait,
matter.
they're
They're finding a solution.
What's going on?
calling back
look at their fingers. They're crawling back out of hell.
Oh God.
Trying desperately. Oh.
Okay. She's alive.
All right, back. I'll let you get back to wherever you were.
I'll pay for it. Please just shatter it on the.
Wait, are we resuming?
How much are you paying?
Oh God, it's gonna
for
hurt
me
so
to
good.
shatter that? Because-
Why is he shattering it? He's not even drinking it.
Make it 40.
Why is this bitch not drinking a glass?
Please.
Okay.
40, 50. Yeah.
This isn't a strip club. Why is this person dancing on a table?
Okay.
Oh God, it hurts so good. Why is he screaming in pain right now?
Okay.
Can I get a different drink? Can I get a different drink, please?
Sure, I can get you a different drink. I won.
You didn't even fucking drink it, you cunt.
Can I have another one, please?
Are you talking?
Can I have a
are you
wine,
talking to
please?
me?
No,
Do you want a beer? Okay, alrighty.
You break it.
Oh God.
You can have my beer. Oh God, that'd be so great. God, I hope
Okay,
everyone's looking at me
you
right
wanted
now.
the wine?
No, I wanted the wine.
Did you want the wine? I'll give
Jesus
you the wine.
Christ, there's so
Okay,
much
I'll give
going
you
on. I
another
don't know who
beer,
wants
and I'll
what.
give you the wine.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you, thank you.
I got a question. Can you can you rub this beer
Oh,
bottle,
yes.
please?
Oh God, it's gonna feel
Can I-
so good again.
Please rub
I
the
hope he doesn't
rub
break
the
it
beer
this
bottle.
time, though.
I'm
beer bottle.
really distracted with this
Glass. Please.
this sexy girl. I can.
They're fucking hot. Why
Is this good?
20 seconds left.
Yeah. $50. Okay, $50. Is that good? Okay. Okay. That's an extra 20. That's an extra 20.
Right what I came to the bar
Okay.
for.
Oh, my first kiss.
Oh, hey there. What's the librarian doing here?
Okay.
They're kind of nice, though. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, why is there people dancing on the bar stool, or is this flirting? This seems a little bit too much. The wine was
Can I-
good.
Time's
Thank you.
up.
I didn't even see
Yeah,
you
no
drink
All right,
it, though.
Peppy. Good luck.
Holy shit.
I will admit this was a very hard round, but it was a good one. It was worth it.
Okay, I'm gonna from most confident to least confident. I think Sear, maybe the beer somehow was connected to his penis.
+1, dude. +1. The beer is a voodoo doll of Sear. So I'm gonna give you a +1. That was so good.
Okay.
I was trying to express the most positive and most negative sensation in a short amount of time.
Good job, Sear.
I love it.
That was really good. Okay. Firefox. She was a whore dancing on the table for me to try to get my attention.
Dancing like
Okay, so this is Firefox's perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna read it exactly, and we'll decide whether to give you 1 or half. The attention part was very important, what you said there, and I think that was the key. It was, and I quote, "You put yourself in sexy poses to try to get all the attention on you." So that's a +1. You got a +1 for that? All right.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the very
okay.
difficult one, which is Sure Force. Let's see if you could get it.
This is really hard. Okay, you were kind of stupid. You were kind of stupid. And, you
Thank
were
you, I
like,
guess.
no, you would know what things are, and then like immediately forget what they were, but like you still like.
Okay,
had an
you're not
idea
even close.
where you were. I don't know.
You're not even
I don't
close,
know.
so I'm gonna tell you what his was. Okay, his was really hard. His was he reads people's minds and says what they're thinking out loud.
Oh my God. I had to do it with everyone.
Yeah.
So when I would look at someone and then
I
would
don't
say
think
what
it's
they were
impossible.
thinking.
Chad says it's
So
impossible. I don't think it
that's
is.
why- That's why when you gave me a drink, I would say like, why is like a librarian drinking at a bar and shit like that? Because I was saying from your head.
I got you. Fuck.
Mine was
I tried
hard.
to help him out a little bit and said, how did he know I was a librarian?
One random day, guys, like 4 months from now, I'm going to reapply this quirk, and you guys will see how easily it
I
could
thought
be done.
I did pretty good.
You did do good. You did do
I
good.
did pretty good.
Yeah, you were pretty good.
I'm just
I thought there was someone who thinks out
You
loud.
call me dumb.
All right.
That is a hard one. That is a hard one.
It's not the easiest one in the world for sure. It is a hard one, but I don't think it's impossible like chat says. I don't think it's impossible. All right.
I think it's impossible.
Now we have to play the next game, okay? The next game is going to be played at the stage, and it's going to require some brain power.
Shit out of me.
Brain power?
Yes, it is. This is going to be a game of wits. It's not going to be a trivia game, but it's going to be good, all right? Let me read the points out loud, all right? Team Meech has 4 points. Team Murder has 4.5 points. It's really close, all right? Now, if you guys come to the stage, I'll explain the rules for the next game. Make sure you stand with your team.
Okay.
You know, Robbie, eventually I'm gonna have to buy a new pen because my pen is the ink's drying out. Just wanted to let you know.
You're gonna need a new pen?
Yeah, the ink drying out from
trying to make you sign the contract, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. We'll so today's game night, so we'll reschedule the meeting till like tomorrow or Tuesday, probably tomorrow.
So when we schedule, okay, I wasn't aware of game night. You told me like Sunday. Okay.
Right.
So
I didn't
tomorrow.
think I was going. I didn't think I was going to do game night until like last second. Momo, just request off Murder Crumpet. I'm sure Murder Crumpet will invite you.
All right. Yeah. Tomorrow then.
Next time, definitely.
Okay. Here's how the next game works. This one is directly ripped from Whose Line Is It Anyway, okay? This is a questions-only game. How it works is there is a subject, okay? I'm going to do an example round by myself, okay? There is a subject. So, one moment. Thank you, Boulevardi, for the sub. I really appreciate it. So let's say that the subject is... So here's how it's going to work, okay? You guys are going to pick 5 players on each team, all right? To come up. And they're gonna line up one by one. How it's gonna work is it's gonna be a game of questions. Once you can no longer ask a question, you are eliminated, and your team like loses you as a player and goes down the line. Okay. So how it's gonna work is it has to be on subject and it has to make sense. So let's say, for example, the subject is going to a heavy metal concert. Okay, and you have 2 people against each other. They're going to have a conversation. And everything is going to be a question, okay? So here's how it's going to be. Hey, this band is pretty cool. Do you know what's the name of this band? I don't know. Do you know who their guitarist is? I don't know. I'd prefer to... Or, fuck. And I just fucked up right there because I was going to say I'd prefer to know who their bass player is. Because I didn't ask a question, I made a sentence.
I don't know.
I lost. All right? So if you don't ask a question, you lose and you're eliminated, okay? And it has to make sense and go along with everything. So what I need is each team to pick 5 people, okay? Here's how the point system is going to work for this, all right? And by the way, mutes can't play this one, but the next game will be only mutes playing. So just know that mutes, you're going to be needed in the next round. Yeah, after this, we're going to do an obstacle course, and that's going to be an insane round as well. Okay.
You're going.
So pay very close attention, okay? We're going to do an example round, okay? So give me Bobe and give me Murder Crumpet on the stage, okay?
I'm Murder Crumpet.
Wait. So you are leaving? Yes? No?
Oh my god, a huge gush of blood just went into my brain. I feel energized.
What? Okay, stand here, Bo.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, so here's how this is going to be, okay? I'm going to pick a random subject from chat, alright?
This is an example, right?
This is an example round. It doesn't count, okay? You know what? I'll pick my own example, actually. I'll give chat some time to think, okay? The subject is going to be mute orgies, okay? So you guys have to have a conversation about mute orgies. Questions only, okay? The first person, if it takes you more than 2 seconds to ask a question, you're eliminated. And if you don't ask a question, you're eliminated, okay? So that's what it's going to be about. And I'm going to do a 1, 2 in my head, and then when a question is asked, okay? So let's try it really quick, okay? The subject is mute orgies. It's going to start with Murder Crumpet. Go.
Did you go to the meat orgy last night?
How many people go?
I don't know. Fuck, I said I don't know. I'm done.
Alright. So Murder Crumpet would have been eliminated, alright?
Nice.
So let's... Alright, so each of you pick 5 people to line up over here behind you guys, okay? Here's how points are gonna work for this game, alright? Here's how points are gonna work for this game. Once your whole team is eliminated, the amount of players left on the other team is how many points your team will gain, alright? So, give me 5 people on each team.
There's gonna be more than one round, right?
Yeah, there'll be more than one round.
All
Give
right.
them 5 seconds to choose too fast. It's supposed to be fast.
Out the first
I'm not giving them 5 seconds.
You go. Everybody's gonna get to go. So
Since you had to be a bartender as well. Jade, you haven't done anything yet, so you should go up there as well.
Jades, come on up.
It's not supposed to be easy, guys.
You wanna go? Do anything murder.
Okay, because Chad for some reason wants to make this game easier, we're gonna give you guys 3 seconds instead of 2.
George's giant body.
I'll be fine, I mean.
Here, switch with me.
What do you mean? Go up there, barely.
I'm gonna get eliminated.
In the actual game, even 2 would get you eliminated. Like, you have to be right away. Okay, so here is the order you guys have chosen. You guys are gonna face me, and then that's gonna be the order. Once Jor gets eliminated, it goes down the line to Gully, etc. Alright, so I'm going to pick random subjects from chat. I'm thinking of a number, and it's not 7, 1 through 10. Jor, what number do you think it is?
7.
Okay, Peppy?
3.
Okay, the number was 6. Jor was closer. Jor, do you want to go first or second?
Second.
Okay, Peppy, you're first. I'm gonna pick a subject now from chat, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Peppy, you should have picked 6 as your number.
Yep.
Because then it would have been anything,
Alright, Pornhub Conference. That is the subject for this round, okay?
What is it?
Pornhub Conference. There's a conference call between
Okay,
Pornhub staff, okay? Go ahead. Peppy, you ask the first question. You have 3 seconds, Jor, afterwards, and vice versa. If it takes you longer than 3 seconds, Okay, go.
What's your favorite category?
Should we start pushing more clown content?
How do you feel about Prince Albert?
Do you think that'll fly in every country out of England?
Okay, let's pause for a second. The problem with the way you guys are playing it, you're just asking random questions. It has to be in sequence. Like...
Oh, okay.
It has to follow the topic. It has to follow the topic.
Yeah, you're responding with another question.
But isn't Prince Albert is a cock piercing, isn't it?
But no. But it has to be in sequence. When she asks something, okay, let's say that she asks something like, "What's your favorite subject?" He could say something like, "Why do you want to know?" And then she could be like,
Okay.
"Isn't this a conference about porn?" And he could be like, "Well, I just." Like, and then he could ask a different question about that. I'm obviously stumped because I suck dick at this game. But it has to be in a sequence, okay? It's a hard game. It's not supposed to be easy, okay? It's not supposed to be easy.
I'm gonna lose this.
We got it. Don't even worry.
Alright.
Yeah, we're both intellectual.
We're gonna come up with a new subject, alright?
Walter,
Here's gonna be the subject, okay?
What the fuck? Don't do that. Don't
you want the
say it.
1v1
Don't.
Gully,
No,
huh?
switch back.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
The subject is fast food. It's a very general subject, so there's a lot of things you could talk about, alright? Fast food. We're starting with Peppy. Go.
Switch with me.
Would you like to go to Wendy's?
Fuck.
Why would we go there?
I thought you liked Wendy's with the fuck.
Okay, Peppy's eliminated. Peppy's eliminated. Alright. Surefoy, you're up. Jor stays. Jor stays till he loses. Alright, Jor, since you won, you asked the first question, alright? Alright, now we go to the next subject.
Carry me.
And I'm gonna see if chat doesn't come up with a good one, I will, alright? Alright, the subject is COVID and masks, okay? Jor, you're first.
Why haven't you been wearing your mask?
Do you think you can really breathe in them?
I don't.
Okay, George's eliminated. George's eliminated. All right. I'm telling you, me and Stephanie played this game earlier to see if it would be a viable game, and it starts out hard, but then after a while you get used to it and you start going ham, and it gets a lot better. So you guys just have to trust me. All right, Sureforce, since you won, you get to go first. All right. Here is the next game. The next subject is furry convention.
Do you have a fursuit?
My wireless died, so now I'm back on in.
Oh my god!
Alright. Next up is Gully.
Intellectual, by the way.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
Alright. The next subject is murder crumpet.
Do I get to go first again?
You go first again, yeah. You win, you go first. The next subject is murder crumpet.
Do you think they're a girl?
Who?
What? Oh.
That's a
Is
question.
that a- wait,
That's
who
a
was
question.
first?
No, he
Yeah.
got that perfectly.
Okay. The one where... shit.
That was good. That's a viable response.
Who's five-head?
Gully.
Let's go.
That was fair.
Yeah, Gully actually outplayed that round. Alright, Gully, now you go first, okay? Gully won with one word? That's not uncommon. Oh, and let the record show, you can only use a what card once each, and it has to make sense,
I
okay?
was just about to ask.
Because what is super fucking OP. Alright?
Has Gully played this before?
The person who wins should go second?
What's the next subject?
I'm thinking about it right now.
I'm chimping out, Rob. I'm chimping out, man.
All right, the subject is anime. All right, because I don't see anything particularly in chat that I can pick from you guys, for both of you. All right, so Gully, you're first.
Have you ever seen Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Is that the magical one?
I don't know. I think it's the fuck. Damn it! No!
All right.
Let's go, sorry.
All right, sorry, you're first. The next subject is. All right, the next subject is stuck in virtual reality. That's the subject. All right.
Here's the key.
What's you thinking for the primer?
Stuck in virtual reality.
Stuck in virtual. You two are stuck in virtual reality. You have to ask questions, okay?
Are we in VR?
How would I know?
Aren't you in
Oh
here
shit!
with me?
God damn it! That's so
No, you.
What? No.
You asked a question.
Yeah,
I'm confused. Yeah, you
That
did
is
fine.
a question. How would I know?
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. One.
Can you explain it? Oh fuck!
What do you want to know?
Okay, let's start over. Let's start over because that was kind of scuffed. Okay.
I thought I failed.
Yeah.
No, you did fine, Jades. And sorry, you could have said something like, "Aren't you in here with me?" Like something like that, and then that would have thrown
Scary.
Jades off. I'm sure. All right, new topic.
This is a hard topic.
All right, the topic is tits or ass. Sorry, you go first.
Boobs or ass?
Why do you want to know that?
1, 2, 3. All right, next up.
Fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
Let's go. I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah, it's hard to respond to that kind of stuff with like a question. Like
All
when you
right.
said who, I'm like, how do I?
The subject
would probably been the follow-up.
things girls talk
Yeah,
about in
that's
the bathroom.
What do you like about Stephanie?
Who?
What do you mean who?
Are we talking about Rob's girlfriend?
That's pretty good.
How do you
All right, Barely, it's all up to you, dude. It's all up to Barely now, dude. Barely against 2. All right.
Barely, you're a gun.
I think once you get more used to this game, it'll be really fun, actually. All right. The subject is... All right, soda poppin'. Because people keep asking soda poppin', let's get that one out of the way so people stop suggesting it every fucking round. All right, soda poppin' is the round. Meet you're first.
Are you Soda Poppin's friend?
Who?
You've never heard of him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, that's game over. He lost. That wasn't a question. All right. All right.
It felt. I got 2 one-liners and then I got one.
Now, just you guys get 2 points, by the way. Now you guys pick 5 more, all right, and we'll go again.
Well, we're gonna keep us 2 up here, and then we're gonna add 3. So who can you do it?
All right, team meets gets 2 points. Hopefully you guys like this game. I actually think it's really funny.
Yeah, come up here.
Yeah, this is their 5, and then everyone's gone.
Once people actually understand it, I think it'll go well.
We're gonna do more rounds.
Oh my god.
Oh, are we?
Probably.
Because Mitch is finishing his turn.
Who has less players? Okay, Momo, you're on Murder Crumpet's team. Murder Crumpet, Momo's on your team now from here on out.
I'm almost positive.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Why didn't they think about that? You could literally just say who, what, where.
All right. So we are going to eliminate who, what, where, when, why. Then. All right.
Damn it!
It's now eliminated.
So no one-word questions.
Yeah, who, what, when, where, and why are cop-out answers.
All right. Java, you're on Meech's team. Okay.
No one-word questions or no putting it in the sentence at all.
Okay.
Yeah, just no
Here we go.
questions, right? We can still say like why blank.
Yes. Not one-word questions. Not one-word questions.
Okay, so I can say like, who do you think, or like.
Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Sure for Meech, I'm gonna pick a subject now, okay?
That's shrimp.
What did I say? Sure for? Oh fuck, shrimp. Sorry, S names. I know who you are, shrimp. Okay, shrimp, Meech. It's because Sherfor was talking in the background and it threw me off. Okay.
I'm sorry.
The subject is. I actually like this one. All right, bank robbery. The subject is bank robbery. All right. I'm thinking of a number 1 through 7. It's not 7. Shrimp.
2.
Meech.
4.
It was 6. So Meech, do you want to go first or second?
First.
Okay. Bank robbery and begin.
You work here, right?
Do I look like I work here?
Would you put your hands up and give me money if I asked you to?
Why would I put my hands up?
Aren't you afraid of this gun?
Do you not see the mask I'm wearing?
Would you be pissed off if I shot you right now?
Don't you think that'd be stupid?
Is there any guards here?
Weren't you the one looking out?
What's the code to the safe?
1, 2, 3. Really good round, though. Really good round.
That was insane. Thumbs up on that.
You got this, man.
You can only deflect so many.
Yeah, that was so good.
You could have just asked, which safe are you referring to?
I know.
Alright. Sarah Lee. Meech, I'm going to pick a subject. Meech, you're going to go first. Alright, flat earth. That is the subject. All right, Meech, whenever you're ready.
Do you think the Earth is flat?
Do you know physics?
Do you know Stephen Hawking?
Do you know how Event Horizon works?
Do you ever watch YouTube videos explaining it?
When you look at the sun, do you see a curve?
When you look at the ocean, why is it flat?
When
This
you
is good.
look at the shadows from the light, do you see the curve?
What curve are you talking about?
What curve do you think I'm talking about?
That one over there?
The one.
That's good.
The one. Ah, damn it!
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I was gonna say, oh my god.
We're just gonna eliminate the entire team.
A funny thing to do, just make someone laugh, dude. Someone in chat said, do you see the curve on this dick? That would have been so funny to just add in there randomly.
It doesn't have to do with flat Earth.
You're right, but it... Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Curve on this dick.
You guys like to talk about flat Earth.
Whew. Meech, you have to lose so I could get Vincent in there.
Thank you, Vincent.
Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna get the next subject, alright? The next subject is Taylor Swift. Alright.
Yes!
Alright, Meech, you go first.
Don't you think Taylor Swift is the worst artist ever?
Don't you think T-Pain is the worst artist ever? What's your point?
Aren't all Taylor Swift songs exactly the same?
Three.
You tell me. I don't know.
Okay, you tell me it's not a question. She can ask 2 questions in a row like that, by the way, because it's still a question technically. So what she did there wasn't wrong. All right, Norman.
I was just trying to make her mad and make her say no.
What's the topic, Rob?
Okay. You can say anything.
This is a massacre.
What?
Dude, me
All right.
You guys are losing tonight. Momo, I believe in you.
The subject is pizza toppings. All right.
Oh, sorry.
What was it?
Pizza toppings. All right, Norman. Good luck.
Sorry, why are you just crawling on the ground?
What pizza toppings do you like?
Do you like mushrooms?
Do you like sardines?
Do you like mayonnaise?
How do you like your pizza cooked?
Do you like it doughy?
Do you like it crispy?
Do you like the waitress over there serving you this?
Do you like Domino's?
Do you like Pizza Hut?
I'm gonna call a reround because this one's not flowing. You guys aren't answering each other's questions, and I don't know who fucked it up first. It's not in sequence. It's not in sequence. All right. Because if someone asks you a question like, "Do you like pepperoni?" You technically have to keep it on sequence. So you have to be like, do I look like someone that would like a greasy salami or something? Like you have to.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
2 boys at the glory hole together, starting with Meech.
Do you think this hole's big enough?
Alright. Momo, you have a titanic task of beating the whole other team. Alright, Momo? Everything is in your hands.
Go ahead, Momo.
Alright?
At the very end, it'll sound like a question.
Can I laugh? Am I allowed to laugh? Or is
You can
that
laugh.
okay?
You can laugh. You can definitely laugh. Alright? Whew. Alright.
Okay.
Let's pick. I need a subject from chat.
You know, first weekend.
I'm surprised no one's done that before.
Alright, the subject is aliens. Alright? Aliens is the subject. Meech, you go first.
aliens exist?
Do you think aliens are real?
Yeah.
What kind of aliens?
They suck your cock?
Do you think that they live on Mars?
It doesn't. It's not sequential. Not sequential. You didn't go with her question, so I have to give that an
The king is dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Don't say sorry.
You did a good job, Meech. You killed it.
You fucking rolled.
All right. Picking the next subject. Browsing Reddit. I like that one. I'm assuming both of you know about Reddit. It's a very
I never
common
go
website.
there. Yeah, I never really go on Reddit.
All right, I'll go on to the next one. All right. The next one will be Russia. Russia is the subject. Okay.
I also don't go there.
And neither does Bob. So you have lots of questions to ask each other about it. All right, Momo, you ask the first question.
Why would you go to Russia?
Is that the big one?
Would it be bigger than, like, the Soviet part?
Isn't that the same thing?
Would it consider the same thing if they split in half?
Okay.
Is the Soviet one under it?
Or would it be on the left?
It might... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
Oh my
I don't know anything about
The Soviet Union isn't even split, so I don't even know what was going on there.
They're asking questions.
Conversation though.
They're asking questions. They don't. They legitimately
Vincent, you're
don't
gonna
know.
fall off. Don't worry.
All right.
Okay.
Vincent, can Vincent be the one to stop the streak? All right. Here we go.
No longer a big penis thing.
I'm not penis. This is my main avatar you're looking at.
Okay.
Okay, what's the question?
The subject is. Let's do. I'm trying to think of something that makes sense with this. You know what? You both know about dinosaurs. Everyone knows about dinosaurs. The subject is dinosaurs.
It's an easy one for Vincent. That's one-sided. Fuck.
All right, Momo.
Would you consider chickens dinosaurs?
Yes, I do. I'm not
All right, next. All right, Vincent, you're eliminated. Vincent, you're eliminated. That was good. Because you had to ask, Vincent, you had to ask a question.
That's a good way to do
No, I just don't know.
Yes, I do.
Come on now.
That was cute. That was really fun. All right, Vincent. The point of the game is you have to ask questions. You can't not ask a question. Okay.
Oh fuck.
All right.
What a fucked up day.
The next one is time travel. Momo, you're first.
Do you
Obviously.
want to go forward in time or back in time?
Wouldn't you want to go backwards?
Wouldn't you want to go backwards to go forwards?
What, have you never seen Back to the Future?
Ooh.
Which one?
You haven't seen all of them?
Ooh, good.
What
3,
part of the
2.
movie would they be going backward to go forward, though?
If you had seen the first... Fuck, damn it! Fuck.
you do this.
This is a reverse sweep almost.
She's the almost.
This is a reverse sweep.
What
All right.
point of the movie are they going back to go forward to?
All right.
Bitch, what? That's my answer.
I'm gonna lose this one.
You got, hey Momo, you got this.
I mean, if someone asks you, if someone asks you a question and you're confused, you could literally, that gives you an excuse to say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" There's a question right there. All right. The subject is Netflix and chill.
Oh, fuck.
You're first, Momo.
You know how awkward I am at Netflix and chill offers?
Was that a question or was that a statement?
That's a question. I think so.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, let's start over. Let's start over. Yeah, just ask the question again, because you confused me. You confused me. So go ahead.
Does that mean I win?
It means you still have to beat Seer.
What would you do at Netflix and chill?
Do I look like a virgin to you?
Would you want to be a virgin at Netflix and chill?
Do I look like a guy with a big dick?
Would you want to be a guy with a big dick?
Do I look like a guy with a big dick?
Would I think you have a big dick?
Have we gone off subject a little bit?
Would Netflix and chill involve your big dick?
Mathematically speaking, do you think there's a probability that would be a yes?
Would I consider it a possibility?
Have you ever browsed the horror section?
Why would your dick be in the horror section?
3, 2, 1. Regardless of anything, that last question was so good, dude. That last question was so good.
I only have Slytherin.
I just love the question. Why would your dick be in the horror section? That's the question of the day.
Genuinely back to questions. That's why it's so good.
I was like, you guys don't know Momo the way I know
Fucking
mole.
Insane.
Okay.
God, I'm in the presence of a god.
Holy shit.
All right. Should we do one more round or move on to the next game? Because we do still have, we do still have another game.
We're ahead now.
Actually insane.
I actually want to move on to the next game because I have a game. I have a game that I would like to play with you guys. Oh, by the way, that's 1 point.
Give us our point.
Yeah. You guys have 1 point. I actually have a game that I think would be really fun, and it's gonna take up some time. Okay.
Okay.
Here is the next game. Mutes and talkers can participate in this one. After this one, I do have one that's exclusively mutes. Okay. Wait, did I give the points to the wrong team? Oh fuck! I
We
fucked it
got
up.
2 points. They got 1 point.
Yeah. So you guys are up by half a point. You guys are up by half a point. No. You guys have 5 points. Okay, 5.5 points. Okay. Here's how this game is gonna work. Okay. Alright, I need you guys to pay very close attention. This one is a little bit complex too, okay? Alright.
Okay.
This game is completely judged by chat. So congratulations, chat. You guys play a huge part in this, okay? The name of the game is Sabotage. How it's gonna work is I'm gonna give both teams a scene to act out, okay? You have to use as many of your people as possible. And what's going to happen is, while you guys are acting out your scene, the other team is going to implement a sabotage on one of the people in the scene, okay? And their job is to make the scene as scuffed as possible So let's say, for example, that the scene is two bros playing basketball, okay? So two bros are playing basketball, and they're having a good time. Surefour can call a sabotage. The basketball all of a sudden becomes a fucking monster.
Now a knife.
Yeah. And so like it can only be on one object or one person, okay? You can't say, oh, everyone dies, because that would be cheating. However, you could say one person dies, and then they have to act based off what the sabotage is, okay? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
You okay?
Can we
Okay.
get a test round? Test round.
Yeah, test round.
We'll do a test round, okay? So let's get some actors up here. Let's get Vincent. Let's get Meech. Let's get...
I missed half the definition because our
what game
president
is it?
asked Joshy is a retarded breadstick and was perpetuating false.
Just come up here and I'll
information in chat.
explain everything as it goes along, okay? Vincent, Meech.
Oh my.
Shrimp, come up here. And Murder Crumpet, come up here, okay?
You're looking cute today. Has anyone told that?
Oh gosh.
Okay. So obviously you would play with your own team, but in this scenario we're just doing a random group of people, okay? So I'm gonna make a quick scene for you guys to act out, alright? It's
Is all four of us acting?
Yeah, it's Crumpet's first day of school and everyone else is bullying him because he's different than everyone else, okay?
Oh wow.
So that is the scene.
I thought you said blowing.
No. It's Crumpet's first day of school, and everyone else is bullying Murder Crumpet because it's his first day of school and everyone else is a bully, alright? So begin acting the scene. Just improv it completely.
Hey, are you a dude?
Oh god.
I think so.
Why do you got big ass titties like that, dude? What the fuck's wrong with you? What are you, some sort of freak?
Oh,
What are you,
they're
a
fake.
fucking
My mom
freak?
got them for me.
Go back to a
like
freak
them?
school. What is your mom? No, your mom's a fucking freak. You live in a freak family. You guys are a bunch of weirdos. Hey, do you see this fucking freak? Look, this is a man. Look at his mustache.
Stop!
Look at you, you fucking big titty.
I call a sabotage. So people on the other team can call sabotage at any point. It needs to be done. Well, okay, once every 30 seconds, and I'll let them know when the cooldown is down. Okay. So you get we're gonna act out the scene for like a minute and a half. So you get like 2 sabotages total. All right. So now I can add a sabotage. My sabotage is Vincent is now Murder Crumpet's simp. And is gonna simp over Murder Crumpet no matter what happens against the bullies. Go.
Epic.
Yo, leave her alone. Him alone. Leave him alone.
Good fucking job, dude.
He's
What
just
the hell
a
is wrong with
freak.
her? I mean him.
No, I'm not.
Stop, Vincent. No.
No, man.
All right.
You're stupid. You're fucking stupid.
That's the
You're
example.
Dumb. You fucking pinhead dumbass.
The point is, you act out a scene. The other team, at any point, any player on the team can fucking call stop and add something. So keep in mind, you have to keep your team on track because you can't talk amongst each other. So at any point, anyone on your team can call stop and add something into it. If you don't, then they're just gonna win the game because then nothing is scuffed. Okay. So your job is to scuff their story as much as possible. Whoever's story makes more sense and whoever like plays along with the scuffs better wins.
I still don't get it.
I have a question.
I don't understand what's difficult about this. Yes.
The question is, if I choose a sabotage, like let's say in this scenario, I say stop and I put the sabotage, maybe that would benefit us. I say I want Crumpet's tits to be big Cthulhu monsters.
You wanna you can't sabotage your own team. You can't sabotage your own team.
No, but it benefits us because it sabotages them because his tits are monsters and they grab him.
Yeah, I mean,
They grab them.
you can do that. You can do something ridiculous like that. And then they have to act out based off what just happened. Now, keep in mind, it has to be something
Hell
that's
yeah.
actable. Like, you can't have Murder Crumpet turn into the Terminator because Crumpet doesn't have a Terminator avatar. But if it's in Crumpet's ability to act, then it works.
Okay.
Right? So
Okay.
so let me explain one more time so no one is confused because some people are confused. Okay?
Start over for a real round.
Yeah. We're gonna do a real round in a sec. Everyone, pay attention, and I'm gonna explain how everything works. Okay? We are going to have a subject, and it's gonna be a story. Okay? You guys are gonna act it out. It's gonna be like 3 people to 4 people per team, okay? So it's simple. And how it's gonna work is the other team can sabotage it, alright? At the end, why mix the teams? It's an example. I explained that earlier. Chat, just don't ask any questions and just listen, okay? Alright, anyway, there's not gonna be any team mixing. You're only gonna be with your team, okay? Your team is going to act out a scene. Chad is going to vote for the one that's less fucked up, like that, and that I was able to recover and stay on subject more, okay? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
For those confused, what's the confusion? What is the confusion?
I'm not confused. I just have a confession.
So
question.
it will just be like, for example, if we went up, it would just be our team up there then. Yeah.
It's only your team up there. Your team is acting, and that's it. The other team.
Peppy asked the question like, "Can I fuck up another person?" Do we?
The opposite team.
Do we call
the
out the
opposite
stuff while
team.
our team is up there, or do they?
No. You call out teams for the. You call out fuck ups for the other team.
Okay.
Okay.
And the way you
Thank
call
you.
it out
Now
is you
I
yell
get it now.
stop. You yell stop, and when your team yells stop, they all have to stop
Okay.
acting and go along with whatever you say. Okay?
So I got confused on that because you were the one yelling stop, and I didn't know who's.
Well, that's because it was
like,
an
if you
example
were on
round.
their team or not.
Okay, so it's a sabotage. Okay, everyone go back to your sides. Pick 4 actors each. Yes, Shrimp. What's your question?
Well, she has an actual question, so she can ask it. Ask Momo.
Yeah, Momo has a question. Yeah.
Yes, Momo. What is your question?
Oh, I think it was answered. I just want to, like, so if I was trying to fuck up Meech, I would say something about him. Or something about
So let's say that Meech is acting up here, right? And you could fuck up his character. You could call stop. In which case, you've used your stop. Let's do it this way, okay? Each team gets 2 sabotages each, okay? So you yell stop, and you say your sabotage. You say, now Meech is a giant turkey. And they have to try to make the... 2 per team. Per team.
Okay.
Okay.
Rob.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said chat is the one deciding who wins, right?
Yes.
Now is chat deciding based on how well a team deals with the sabotages compared to the other team?
Yes.
Like, what's the metric?
It's all about who has the better story at the end. Whoever has the better story wins.
So whoever incorporated the sabotages better, or
yes,
just in general?
yes. If you incorporated the sabotages better, you win.
Okay.
Oh, Rob.
Yes.
Is a pineapple at all related to an apple besides them both being fruit?
Okay, so let's get this ready. I need you guys to pick 4 players each, okay? 4 players each. And then chat, I need you guys... let's do 2 rounds of this. Let's do 2 rounds, and if it's like super fun, we'll try another one, but we'll do 2 rounds.
Who's going Meech?
Alright. Now, we need to come up with a scene.
If you want me to drop there, Mama.
Alright, well, 8 of us talk, and the next one is an all mute
Is it a
game.
4 thing? Four players?
We'll all get to go, so it doesn't matter.
Stop suggesting some friends
So
at a
just-
glory
if you
hole.
want to go first, just go up.
That's so sorry.
I'll go second. I've got it.
Wait, is Timac on our
Swift?
team?
Momo, yeah, he is now. Trimac
Wait,
barely. There we go.
They said go up or not go up. I'm stupid.
Well, I guess we're
Okay, so we're gonna start.
So sorry, Sherford.
Let's start with the team. Let's start with the team that is losing. So Murder Crumpet, give me 4 people on the stage right now.
Then me, old
Okay,
man,
so not
Slayer,
us,
and Tom.
Momo, Trimac.
Not us yet.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Who's the other one? Barely?
This is
Yeah,
so
barely.
scuffed. I wish.
Shut up.
Let's go. You always forget
What a
about me.
fucked up day.
It's different.
Alright.
Okay, it's simple. Just use your brains and you'll figure it out. It's super easy.
Yeah, we gotta
We
test
do.
them.
Now we can see.
Okay, So I'm going to give you guys. I'm going to give you guys a scenario, okay?
Okay.
Okay. How it works is we get
Yeah,
a
we only
story,
have two, though.
And then our teams are trying to sabotage.
Should we assign someone to do
Okay.
Story
No, I think anyone can do it. Meech is probably
Okay.
gonna be one of them.
Here is.
Okay.
multiple of us? Like,
Yeah, I got that part. We're good.
Here's what's gonna happen, alright? Everyone pay attention. You'll have no questions after I answer this, okay? You guys are gonna act out a scene. You guys, throughout the whole time, at any point, any of you can yell stop and add a sabotage. Use it well, because you only get 2.
We only have 2, right?
Yes, you only get 2, alright? You can use them both right off the
We're not allowed
bat,
to
but that
talk.
gives them, like, a lot of time to fix it. Alright? You can't talk to each other either. Alright? Here is gonna be your scenario, okay? Barely is a cashier at Walmart who just doesn't give a fuck, okay? Momo is a Karen who's pissed off about this. Timek is her husband, and Swiftarini is the manager of the whole place. Okay, that is your scene. All right, you guys.
Okay.
Does that
What was the first part? I got lost.
barely
Okay,
barely is a cashier at Walmart. He just does not give a fuck. He's the worst employee ever. Okay, Momo, you're a Karen who's pissed off and having a hard time. Timek is your husband, and you could make your character beta, alpha, however you want, Timek. Swiftarini, you're the manager. Okay? Alright, are you guys ready?
Manager.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Good luck acting out your scene. You guys can call stop at any time. They're gonna have 2 minutes, okay? So, go.
Oh, shit.
Sir, you are the. Okay, you need to do a better job at your job because you have been having poor. No.
This is already scuffed. Why is the manager already talking to
You're doing
them?
a very poor performance lately, and I think you need to be better, or unless I'm gonna fire you.
I'm just gonna say
Oh my god. To think that they were gonna sell
What do you
me
mean
back
you don't
for
give a shit? I don't want to have to fire you. You've been a great employee in the past. I don't know why
We
I
just wanted to have
stopped.
a nice meal. You know, just.
I don't even know who you are, dude.
I'm over here, honey.
What do you mean you
I'm
know
over
who I am? I'm your
I'm
manager.
the one that you should be apologizing to, honey.
Yes, I am.
Sir,
Yes,
can we just like talk this over, please?
Fucking 36 different apps that I'm gonna
I'm
rate
sorry.
this
I'm sorry.
place,
I was
and
dealing
I'm
with
gonna
the
put a
point.
0 on
What
all
is
of
the
them,
problem?
and then I'm gonna put a 1
She's
on
very
some.
upset.
Oh, okay, stop.
I can hear over 2 people talking, you dickheads.
They're forcing the Karen to wear a mask at the Walmart.
Okay, it's
Man,
done.
you need to start wearing a mask due to the state mandated.
Are you fucking
requirements.
kidding me?
No, ma'am, I'm not kidding.
No,
We can provide you a mask if you need to.
Honey, that's my right. That's my right.
She's a fucking robot.
I
She's a
carry
robot.
a gun,
She doesn't
and
need
I
a
can't
mask.
wear a mask if I carry a gun.
I will have to call the cops.
Honey.
No, I like okay, yeah.
Guess what? I
yeah,
have them on
you are
speed
not-
dial. Let me just call them. My uncle's a
Okay,
fucking
go
chief,
right ahead.
okay?
You can call the cops, and I'll let them know you have
Honey.
an open carry on you because that is not allowed in Walmart, ma'am. And you need to stop coughing on me. You are gonna get me sick. I do not want the coronavirus. I need
Roger,
you
I've
to
got
wear
a
a
problem
mask.
down here at
Well,
this
why don't you wear a mask?
Walmart, Kmart wannabe place.
Stop.
Wearing a mask.
Stop.
You dumb bitch.
What's your thing?
The husband thinks that the manager is cute and starts flirting with the manager in front of the wife.
Add it.
Okay. Ma'am, you please, you need to wear a mask. I will.
Come on,
happily
isn't
provide
there
you with
like,
a mask.
hey,
need you to
isn't
come
there
down
something
here
like we could
because
do
they're
to
trying to
fix
tell me
this
I have
issue?
to-
I mean,
Well, I did.
I'm
tell
sure
her,
there's something I could help you with.
Well, no, unfortunately not.
Hold
I
on,
did tell
Roger.
this lady that.
I
know,
mean,
she needs
you
to wear
look
a
like
mask
you
to
haven't
Walmart
had a man
requirements.
in a real long time. I mean, if you're really looking,
Oh, well.
I can make this all better.
Oh, you're flirting
Roger, I'm
with
gonna
me
need
right
you
in
to
front
come
of your
down here.
wife.
There's gonna be a murder.
I'm very good at
we're
telling
very-
because I have six dating.
Time's up. Alright, time's up. Alright. Now, chat, I want you to very carefully remember that. I will say that your sabotage actually saved them because they completely scuffed their performance right off the bat. But, chat.
But then they didn't deal with the cashier at all, and she completely forgot about the mask when the husband was
2
talking.
minutes
about
wasn't
it.
enough time. She was
I did
taking
forget
it
about the
off.
mask.
I
I'm
actually
so
gave you
upset
guys a
about
little
the
bit
mask.
extra time. I also considered the sabotages as a time interference. But
okay,
in the next round, I'll give you guys a little more time. All right, that was really good though. All right, you guys adjusted well to that.
good shit.
All right, now the other team, come on up.
Excellent job. That was great.
I don't know.
Good job, Bobo.
Great job.
He said like 2 minutes.
I see.
Okay, sorry, Peppy. Who else was going? Sure for
Yes.
Vincent.
And
Go ahead.
Vincent.
This is one of the best role players I've ever
Go on stage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
That was intense.
here is your
Vincent, go
scene.
on stage.
Okay.
I got PTSD. I used to work in-
Vincent.
Vincent, the stage.
Here is your
Come on,
scene. All
Vincent.
right.
It's incredible. Too real.
Sorry
Where's Rob?
is a cashier at Walmart, and Peppy is a Karen, and Surefor is the manager, and Vincent is Peppy's husband. I'll give you guys the same one to make it absolutely fair. All right. So pay attention to your things. Okay, Vincent, you are Peppy's husband, who's a Karen who's complaining about the service here. You're a Karen. Surefor, you're the manager. Sorry, you're the cashier. All right. You guys get to call. You guys get to call interference at any time. All right. You guys get to call the sabotage. Just call stop, and we'll stop the scene. All right. You guys ready?
Where's Rob? I don't see him.
I'm invisible. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I can't believe the service here. The service here absolutely sucks. I'd like to speak to your manager. Honestly, I'd like to speak to your manager.
God, all you. What's the problem first? It's mandatory. I have to ask first.
First of all, I'm coming in here. There's some
Do you have any
bitch
groceries,
telling me.
sir?
She's and then you're ignoring me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hello, ma'am. I seem to have heard a commotion around here. What's going
Wait
on?
until I talk to your manager.
Wait, did you guys call
I
stop?
am the
I didn't
manager.
hear what you just
I
said.
am the manager.
Manager.
Yeah, I'm the manager. This is my wonderful cashier. Sorry. What happens to be your name, ma'am?
Well,
I was hired last
just
week.
so happens to not be so wonderful because I've been having a problem. My husband has
really?
something to say. He has something to say.
Sir, what seems to be the
They're not
problem?
calling sabotage at all.
Go ahead, tell him, babe. Go ahead.
All right, stop. Yes, Momo.
Your husband now realizes that the manager was one of his previous girlfriends, and she is also a Karen gone soft.
All right, do it. Did you guys understand that?
So does that mean I have to be a Karen now, or am I
Yes,
reformed?
you're also a Karen now.
Well, it's a Karen got. I'm a Karen got soft. Yeah, I'm reformed.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ma'am?
Oh God.
What? What seems to be the problem, sir? Wait,
You do remember me, do you?
Are you Jim? Oh my God! It's been so long since I've
Hello,
seen you.
Jessica.
Oh, hey. Sorry. Can you help the other customers right now? I'm gonna take. I'll help the other customers. I'm gonna take them aside.
Guys, what the fuck? Are you serious? You yelled at me last week.
It was a long time ago. Can we not talk about this in the middle of the grocery store? You seem to have a problem. You know, I used to be with your new girl.
Boyfriend sure is super interested.
My God, he doesn't have anything to do with this, man. I'm just trying to help you with this problem.
And time's up. Time's up. Time's up.
The actual problem.
All right, time's up. You guys only used one. You guys only used one of your sabotages. All right. Now chat. Now chat votes.
I feel like that was super quick.
Now chat votes for the winner. All right.
I have a question, Rob.
Yeah.
Can we call like sabotage and be like, Karen's got something stuck in her throat and they can't talk? Like, what kind of sabotage?
You can do that. You can absolutely do that. You can completely mute a person. You could have muted Peppy completely. You could have completely muted Peppy.
There's gonna be a mute one after.
All right.
I'll kill myself.
Last round of this, and then we do the obstacle course, the ultimate mute challenge. All right.
The obstacle course.
Yes. All right. You guys need to pick 4 new actors. This is the last round for this. I'm gonna let you guys know who wins this round, by the way.
You didn't know how to respond to that, so we lost.
Who didn't?
We picking a different form for this one?
It's dad.
It's a different 4.
What team's going first, Robert?
We'll reverse it, so your team will go first this time.
Let's do it.
Alright. Okay, Seer, Java, Old Man. Wait, Bo, do you want to go?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
You sure?
So I could stream.
You can take my spot.
The house a little bit.
Unless Bo wants to go up.
I promise.
Yeah, we got this, boys. We got
Hey,
this.
1 second. Hold on. Give me 10 seconds.
Jordan, you need to anchor us.
Okay. The winner of this round, I think it's pretty much decided. Yes, it's pretty much decided. The winner of this round was Meech's team with 57% to 43%. It was relatively close. So you guys get 1 point. Oh shit. Okay.
Get shit on, Crumpet.
No.
Wait, they won?
They did win according to the.
Fuck you, Momo.
They just yelled over each other.
Don't fucking come at me like
People were confused by the poll. Oh well. We can figure it out next time.
When he comes at me. Why is he coming at me like this?
All right, so the next round.
He does come a lot.
The next round will be worth 2 points.
I hope you're not talking about me.
Which means that if Meech's team wins this round, there's a very good chance they're gonna win the event.
Remember, we got 2 sabotages, guys.
All right.
I just didn't know how mean I could be, Jordan.
Crumpet's team was 1, no? Guys, I literally
I'm a sucker for big bows.
put arrows pointing towards their teams. Like, I don't know how much easier I could have made it. Like, I fucking put arrows pointing at the fucking team to make it as easy for you as possible. Not only did I put the name of the team captains, I put arrows pointing in the direction of the fucking team.
I was gonna say you have a but that's not it.
Put chat in their place.
There's no fucking confusion here, alright?
Hey, wait, we said
Good. I have to get out of VR. I'm dying.
Fuck them up. Good job. Hey, come through it. Any oil princess? Any oil princess?
Any oil princess, dude? I'm not doing a revote. If you want to revote, press Shift Tab, and that'll give you a revote. Alt F4 will give you the revote.
Or donate $5 with your reasoning why.
Thank you, Kiko Fly, for the $5. Much appreciated. What does Shift Tab even do? I don't even know.
Doesn't it just full screen?
changes the window.
Press F10 or F12 or F11, one of those. Okay.
Tab opens up the Steam overlay.
All right. Here we go.
That's true.
Thank you, Kiko Fly, for gifting another sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, Buckingham Yo, for the primer. New sub, Pog. All right. Now we're going to give you guys a scene. This is your 4 right here. Okay, perfect.
All right.
Chat, I will ask you for help with the scene. If you do not have one, then I will come up with one myself. And I'll make it 3 minutes this time, okay?
That's 2 minutes longer than I
All right.
I'm
sexually attracted.
Here we go.
Got him, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Got him.
The scene is...
You're gay.
By the way, you could...
is it?
You guys get to choose... You guys get to choose how you want to do this, by the way. Alright? But this is Meet the Parents RP, okay? In which case, in this point, you have 2 gay guys meeting 2 gay dads, okay? So I will let you guys decide who's dating and who are the dads.
Yeah, you sound good.
Alright, good. Okay. Alright. I want to be a dad. I want to be a dad.
You have to be a dad.
I guess I'm
with old
stuck
man.
as the
Literally
dad.
old man.
I wasn't listening. I was trying to fix something. What was that again, Rob? Can you please repeat it?
This is Meet the Parents, okay? Alright.
Something about gay guys?
You're two
We're
gay guys.
we're a gay couple, and we
And you have
to
two
meet
gay dads.
One of our parents.
Yeah.
Are they? Is this my dad and then his dad, or they're
No.
both one of
They're
our
both one of your dads. Okay. Let the story decide. All right. All right.
Story decide.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh no.
10, 9,
did they know
8,
who we came?
7, 6,
Yeah,
5,
yeah, we'll
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
No.
Babe.
Where did you?
I'm
where
so
did you meet?
nervous.
Guys, Steven.
I'm so scared.
Hey, calm down, okay?
Get a robe.
Already
I'll
scuffed.
hold your hand, okay? I'll hold your fucking hand right now.
Okay.
I want you to listen to me. Like, listen to me.
Stop called. Stop called. Stop called. Stop called. What is it?
Jabba's character has a heart attack and dies.
Okay, you have to do it. You have to do it. All right, go along with it. And scene, go.
Jarvis does.
Listen, Steven.
Wait, what? What's
Because of
wrong?
you being so nervous, my heart is hurting me.
What's wrong?
Jesus Christ! What did you do to my son? My son! What did you do? What did you do to my son? You fucking son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Stop. Yes, Shirley.
Alright.
Yeah, it was mostly
Alright,
that.
Sears'
the
character is now
balance
in love with
that
Meech.
got me.
Continue.
Oh God, come on, wake up! We can do this! I always wanted to see a man destroy my own son. How are you now? From behind. I love you. I've always wanted a young whippersnapper like you. I'm sorry, Charles. You're just not doing it for me. And I always wanted a man that could defeat our.
Your wrinkles turn me on so much.
You don't have to do anything.
God damn it.
Take your teeth out. Take your teeth out.
Sorry.
Take your teeth out.
You're next.
Get over here. Please stop. Please get away from me. Please back up. Please. I didn't want this happen. I kind of like that, though. I really do kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little horny.
Oh.
I am getting.
Damn it.
I can tell it's been 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
I mean, baby's dad. Please wake up, please. I miss you guys so much. That's just so much. God, you are so handsome.
No, I was gonna say like, what?
Oh, I kiss your bald head.
God, no! What? This is so inappropriate! Get away from me!
You ever wanted to fuck on 2 corpses?
Oh God!
20 seconds left.
Dark comedy.
This is so scuffed. It's supposed to be scuffed. And scene. And scene. All right. Very nice. And scene, dude. All right. Now you guys give me your 4.
It was as good too.
That's like Hamlet. It's like.
All right. Same story, dude. Same fucking story. All right.
Okay.
No.
All right. I'll tell you guys when there's 10 seconds. Wait, have you guys decided who are the dads?
I think it's easy.
Okay, silence everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey baby, it's gonna be a special night. You're gonna be meeting my dad.
Quiet down. You need to use your inside voice this time, okay?
What do you mean, baby?
Okay. One of my dads is very old.
What do you mean?
He's very sensitive of hearing, and he has his hearing aids in, and when you use your outside voice, your bedroom voice, it's a little too loud.
Okay.
Okay. And the other one's a gorilla, an ape. He's not a monkey. Stop kissing me while I'm talking to you.
Sorry.
Did they call stop?
I want you to tickle my asshole.
Stop.
Oh, stop.
Okay, Shrimp's mustache.
Walks off of his upper lip and attaches to his dad's neck and starts sucking his blood out.
All right, you gotta do it the best to your ability.
I've always been afraid you would do that to me.
Oh, son, it's so good to see you.
What's your cell phone? Everyone, suck up the mustache with my asshole. You doing that?
Stop. Okay, go ahead.
Jor gets a phone call. Both of his parents died in a car accident.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm bleeding. Wait, you
How
said
could this ever get worse for him?
Mammy and Pappy done passed away? I cannot believe this has been happening to me.
Grandpa!
They're dead. They're dead. Oh, I can't believe it.
This is just a really horrible day for me as well.
Yeah, you sure it's not just a prank call?
Oh,
Listen, baby. Listen, baby. Baby Shrimp, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shove your dick up my ass tonight, and I'm gonna do all the things that you want me to do.
Why are you so sexual?
What's going on with that? I want you to place him on me.
Please, you need to save me from this disgusting creature.
That's my son. That's my son.
I'm done with you. We're through.
Wait, what?
Get away from me, you mass of flesh.
Oh. How dare you do that to my son? How dare you? Wait, what? He was only trying to be nice to you. Maybe
Time's up. All right.
Wait, I thought you were my other dad.
All right. Chat. You guys now get to vote for who won that round, okay? Okay, hold on. All right.
I'm crying. I shouldn't have given his upper lip crawled off, dude. That was too funny.
I don't think we even needed to sabotage them. They didn't know what the fuck was going on.
That was really good.
Your eyes hurting too much.
Yeah, make it funnier.
Yes, I couldn't handle it anymore. It's too hot. It's simply too hot. Okay.
All right, chat. You guys vote for who gets the points. I want to do more acting challenges where we just throw in random wrenches in there. That's actually really fun. I want to do that more often.
I thought it was pretty fun.
Holy fuck.
Alright. We have one more game left that has the potential to be the most scuffed game of the night. So I need... we're still doing votes. We need each team to pick a mute in full body.
Full body view.
This is your moment.
Should we go crazy?
This is your moment.
Yo, do we have Firefox in our team?
Yeah.
You do.
Firefox and crazy.
And also Happy Thoughts.
In fact, if you have 2 mutes on each team in full body, then we could do 2 rounds.
Mango's right there.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought we were gonna use Mango.
Okay, she set it up.
Okay, we don't have 2 mutes on our team, I don't think.
Okay.
You did at the start.
It's a pretty dominant victory for Team Meech. Which means they get 2 points.
Are you full body too?
Yeet.
Alright.
No, it's over there.
Let the record show
Over there. Right.
that
You lazy fox.
I don't know how I'm gonna point this next game because it's not anything we've ever done before and it's gonna be super scuffed guaranteed. Alright? I'm going to explain the next game and and here's how it's gonna work, okay?
Moving around will
Alright.
blow you up.
We are going to form a human body, not centipede, but obstacle, okay? And what that means... yeah. How this obstacle is gonna work is some of you guys, you people that are in desktop are gonna become literal NPCs, where you walk back and forth like this. Alright?
Yes.
We're going to completely block off one of the hallways. Make it very difficult. Each team is going to have someone in full body that has to literally walk from one side of that hallway to the other without touching a single person. Alright? You cannot touch anyone whatsoever. You have to dodge every obstacle. Alright? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we won't do moving ones, because latency could be a problem, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so no latency, but we're gonna make it just very fucking difficult to where it's nearly impossible without falling over or falling down or something. It's gonna require some hops in there, alright? So, without further ado, I need everyone who's not a mute to help me create this human obstacle, alright? So let's go to the hallway.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Wait, should we do it in the alley? The alley could actually be fun. Let's go to the alley. Let's go to the alley.
Oh, I could do that.
The alley could be good.
Alley.
Well, obviously there's no flying. Like, you have to actually do all the movement. Okay. Maybe the hallway is too thick? Or this alley is too thick? Hold on. Let me think of, like, a good place to do it. I think we have to actually do the hallway. What about giant avatars? You're gonna use the same size avatars.
For sure, it's way too big.
Let's do the hallway.
This might be too...
That's too dark. Let's do the hallway. Let's do the hallway.
Too wide, yeah.
Alright. Well, there's this alleyway.
Alright, we'll do it right here in the hallway. We'll do it right here in the hallway. Okay.
Have people like standing like this too and stuff like that, so you have to go through your legs.
Would the hallway behind the stage be longer and better?
No, I think this is a perfectly fine hallway. I don't know why. I don't know why we're trying to avoid this hallway so much. Like it's evil or something. Okay, let's do this hallway.
There are 2 triggers in this hallway.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the problem. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Jor, that's perfectly fine actually. Stage, but are you gonna be able to realistically hold your arms up like that for that long?
God.
Just whenever people are going, all right? That's what you're gonna do, okay? All right. Now you guys,
content gamer.
wherever you go, you have to you have to go through everyone, all right? Make it very challenging. All right?
Okay.
Everyone is involved in the obstacle, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Everyone's involved in the obstacle. I am going to very carefully judge whether or not the full body people touch anyone at all. Alright? This is gonna be either the worst game we've ever made or the best game we've ever made. I don't know which one it's gonna be. Alright. Okay, why? You're destroying the whole FPS of the whole lobby right now.
It should be clean now.
Okay.
My arms will get tired.
Okay. I need everyone past this point. These pillars are the starting point, alright? So I need everyone past this point. Alright? Alright, this is good. Wherever you stay, you're gonna have to stay in the same exact spot the whole fucking time through this.
You also can't move
Wow,
your
so
camera.
if you're in VR, pick a spot that's comfortable, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna be invisible. I'm gonna be watching you religiously, making sure you don't touch a single fucking pixel on anyone, alright? Alright. Who's participating in this? All mutes with full body are welcome to participate in this. But we'll have to divide it evenly, alright? Okay,
Can we
so
change our avatars?
you can change your avatars. If you're gonna do it, do so now. Tails count as collision too. If any of your pixel touches any of the pixel of anyone else, you lose, alright?
Fucking block him up. Make him jump over.
And we can't move at all, right?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know what? That's perfectly fine. Add it.
In a comfortable spot, or you're gonna get tired.
Is it even possible? We'll find out soon enough, alright?
What game are we playing?
Vincent, just chill, because you can't participate in this game anyway. What is that sound?
This is legal, right?
It's me.
Okay.
Legal.
Everyone's just doing giant.
Hold on. Let me look to make sure this is even. Okay. What you guys have to do? Does anyone have a clonable avatar so you guys can all have the same avatar?
Stop the fucking mini-me thing.
Mine's public.
Hold on. Firefox, before you begin, let's make sure you guys all have similar
The
avatars.
competitors are. All the full body people are gonna do similar avatars.
Sounds then.
Okay, let me look at this and let me look at this and judge whether or not this is fair. Wherever you guys are right now, you cannot move, okay? And you guys will go one at a time.
Can't move.
Okay, does anyone have a clonable avatar out of the full body mute?
I fucking love you, man. Keep up the great
Wrong
work.
stream, dude.
You'll always be my favorite Pephanger XQCL.
None of you guys have anything clonable? You have something clonable? Okay. That way we can make sure you guys all have the same size.
Fuck it, dude. I'm not putting my arms up.
If it's impossible, we'll redo it, but let me look to see.
The best thing you could do because you're
Yeah, you can be whatever you want.
Oh shit!
Alright.
I just we just stay together.
Just takes up more space.
What a fucked up game.
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. If it's too hard, we'll redo. All right, everyone clone this avatar for the purpose of this game.
Why are you like warming your hands on his gooch?
Yeah, fucked by your tails and long hair.
Yo, watch out. Oh, okay. Hey, you know, that's why I had my hand on my homie's gooch, too. I just want to stop people from calling under him, you know?
Add the stairs, too. The stairs would have been fun. Okay, chat. People are actually brain dead enough to tell me I walked over 3 people. Number 1, I'm not playing the game. Number 2, I'm not in full body. Number 3, I was investigating to see the obstacle, guys. I'm getting this Friday.
Walked over like 3 people.
Yeah, well. Alright.
Rob, you're DQ'd.
The big hand is too much? That's the easiest thing to get past. What the fuck are you guys even talking about? Okay. Alright, you guys all have the same avatar. Now let me divide you by teams, okay?
I think I will. Just turn your speakers down.
Sounds to 100.
We need one more person who has full body to volunteer to play this game. So that we could have 3 and 3.
Blue Haze requested.
Wait, Happy Thoughts, do you want to play? Oh, invite Blue Haze.
Yeah, Happy Thoughts is on our team.
I did.
Okay. When Blue Haze joins, we'll get Blue Haze involved too, okay? Alright. Crazy Mango. Due to random actually, we'll do this in ABC order. Alright, Meech, stay back there, don't move anywhere else. No, everyone stop moving. Everyone stop moving. Let me make sure this is still fair. Hold on. Meech, you might actually make it impossible by standing there. Back up a little bit.
You can go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, remember, if any pixel of yours touches any pixel of any of theirs, you lose the game, alright? I'm going to be watching you very carefully. It's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be hard. Alright.
I guess so.
We're going to do it in ABC order. Aiden, you're first, alright? I'm watching you carefully, alright? Alright, Aiden. Good luck, have fun.
Team? I don't even know.
Everybody hold your cameras.
Okay, so we'll make if you were already on the team, which team were you guys on? Firefox was on Meech's team. Mango, you were on Meech's team?
Almost. Yes. There we go.
Okay, so then we'll figure it out. Aiden is on Crumpet's team. Aiden is on Crumpet's team.
Okay, so we have Aiden, Link, and
so far so good.
Anyone else?
No hair contact. We're making it through. So no, we need some intense music here. Alright, Aiden trying to figure out how to get past this part. It's very difficult. Will there be an opening? Oh. I'm watching. Oh man, do we count the tail? The tail is kind of fucked. I feel like we can't count the tail. I'm not gonna count the tail on anyone because the tail is bullshit.
They're so fucked.
Yeah, tails are bullshit.
Whoever has that animation is just literally destroying the FPS of the lobby.
Is that Meech?
Okay, good. So far, so good.
Oh, that was close.
This is actually insane. You're actually killing it. All right, I'm watching that ass.
Thank you.
I'm watching that ass.
Holy shit.
Fucking work.
Beep beep.
They have to make it past the Witten turbine now.
Java, is that you doing random animations every 10 seconds? All right, no,
That is
this.
Java.
Yeah, lock your controller.
Holy fuck.
Is Meech just spinning around?
It looks good to me. It looks good to me. Now all you have to do is touch the wall at the end. That's all you have to do. You're pretty much done. All right, Aiden has succeeded. Yeah, suck my dick, chat. Fucking impossible. Suck a dick. All right. Next up on the ABC order, we've got Crazy Mango, all right?
You could do it, Aiden. Woo!
Everyone else stay exactly the same. Do not move. All right, Mango, are you ready to try this?
Hey, what about...
Don't say you like the anime.
We're doing it in
if you've
ABC
never
order.
Read the mango.
Yeah, Blue's B.
Oh, Blue Haze is here. That's right. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, right.
Alphabet, right. All right, you have to clone their avatar, Blue Haze. I forgot.
Oh shit.
I forgot ABC order. I forgot alphabets.
Hi, hello. I can't see who it is. You have to get lower. I have no idea who's looking in front of me. Who the fuck is this? I don't know.
It's Momo,
Oh,
probably.
hey,
It's a giant
Firefox.
snake.
Hi, good to see you.
All
I
right,
hope
Blue.
You, can do it.
You have to clone this avatar and then go through the
fuck it
obstacle
up.
course.
Or you
I
could,
believe in
guess,
you.
Since we're on opposite
Oh,
teams,
this
I
arm,
suppose.
this one arm's rough.
Momo's on our
Yeah, that's why I told you. Make sure it's in a comfortable
hardest
spot.
part.
So that was
Oh,
Team
Fireball.
Crumpet. So I'm adding
6
one
people have to
team,
go
1
through
point to
this.
Team Crumpet. All right. This is Firefox. I can tell by their movement. That's 100% Firefox. Yep. Okay.
You were a little bit behind the van.
This game's boring for the non-mutes.
I'll go
Imagine how the mutes feel for every game where we talk. All right. So yeah.
Would they feel any different? Because we're usually always talking around them.
fun.
All right. Are you ready,
Concentrating
Blue?
on this drawing of Rob.
I mean, they get to
I'm eating a
fucking
Pop
chill
Tart.
around
It's
these
delicious.
stupid ass positions this whole time. That's pretty funny. I don't. It's almost a punishment. All right, Blue Haze, you're
Brown
up.
sugar cinnamon, top tier flavor. I love it.
You're up. You guys can socialize too. All right, Blue Haze. Whenever you're ready, enter
Watch out! Don't trip.
the obstacle course.
I'm blowing you.
My gut and your hand are probably the hardest part.
Yeah, you're right. Next
Careful,
time, if
careful.
I ever play this game again, I'm gonna time it for record points. I don't know what the fuck that
watch
glove
out.
is doing, but it's
I
freaking
bite.
out.
Dedicated a map to this or something.
I think I will.
And you want to have to rely on people.
Should the hand be moving?
No,
No,
it
I'm
shouldn't.
sorry. Everything.
All right, so far so good. Gets past the first kick, and she keeps moving. She's looking around. Ooh, taking a different route here. Oh, that is a pixel touch. You did touch the hand.
Oh, yeah. But the hand's kind of messing up.
Oh, you went
Is the
for
hand
different
messing up?
approach.
No, that hand. No,
I'm being
other hand.
2 hands touched.
Oh.
What is going on?
What a fucked
I
up
don't think I
day.
realized that turning clips right
Blue Haze,
there.
I think you actually don't see people because you're walking through someone. I actually think you literally don't see someone.
not see?
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
think
I
that's
think
what's happening.
Momo
They
twisted.
just walked right into him. There's no way that they didn't see that.
Yeah.
I've never had so much
All right.
roll inside
Almost
you.
literally
That's really
slapped
fucking
the
weird.
chair.
Blue Haze back at the
In the
beginning.
face.
I don't know what the issue is here. If you need to show avatar or something, but
No.
It's probably that glitch where they can't see anyone.
Oh, hi there. Wow.
What?
Leave and
No, it's
come
not
back.
that. They were going through perfectly, and there was a spot open where Momo was, and Momo twisted. Their whole avatar did. Everyone's out of sync.
oh,
There's
is
no
that what's happening?
continuity.
This game is so scuffed, dude.
Damn it.
Lamau.
I forgot that's a problem.
Wait.
Can we all like
fine?
Shuffle a little or something? I don't know.
I don't know, dude. Maybe this game is just impossible. Well, I mean, Aiden actually did the whole thing.
We need a map where you could like build.
I could make a custom map for it, and I probably will for shits and giggles. But for now,
Wait. Okay.
let's just see who doesn't get fucked by the scuff. Crazy Mango, you're next.
Hands are rotating.
Yeah, I know.
All right. In position.
If it continues being scuffed, we'll just end this game and do a different game. I just want to see if anyone else can get it.
Hopefully it's not
I
desync.
kick you in the face as you go.
Oh, big jump there from Mango.
Moving through it faster.
Good move. Off to an early start.
Get enough time for people to glitch. That's the issue. People fucking keep desyncing.
Okay.
This gap didn't get smaller since last time. Ooh.
The slide. Mango getting up now. Doing good. Ooh, a little pose. Timac, do not move.
I'm trying
There.
not to.
Can they get past
Oh, it's the windmill. It's the
the
windmill.
windmill?
It's the Meech Mill.
You can do it, honey.
That gap gets smaller.
I can't say that Peach is definitely not in the same spot.
That AFK is much closer than last time. I tried to tell him he's not in the same spot.
What the fuck is this airplane?
Just added.
Jump over me.
You can't jump over here. There's no
Just
way.
jump over me, forehead.
Oh!
Oh!
I think that was clean. Did you guys see that? Was that clean?
Yeah, that was clean. Yeah.
That was clean.
Yeah, that was good.
Good job. All right. All right.
I saw them go through my hands.
Really? For me, I didn't see that. I don't know. Maybe sync.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm right above Shirt 4 and I saw it.
We can probably just go off Rob's camera.
Not a sync.
I think as a heads up as well, some of the half body people keep rotating their heads to watch people.
I know,
and they don't
I know.
realize
Yeah.
the whole body moves
I know.
when they rotate their head.
Okay.
My legs move, but my hands don't.
Firefox Blue, you're up.
My fucking mid tracker. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
GTA
Let's just let everyone go through it for entertainment purposes purely. Fuck the score.
This is so interesting to watch, though.
It is interesting to watch. All right.
Timac is currently in a.
Work with it.
Timac.
All right.
It's an evolving obstacle course. It's
Just cross
constantly
over,
changing.
yeah.
Oh, different route.
Yeah, my.
What the hell are you gonna do from here? Fucking slide jump? Oh, is the thumb touching?
Oh, sick jump.
I think it's actually
Doesn't
good.
look like it.
The hair doesn't count.
Go Firefox, go.
The monkey technique.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
All right.
Disrespect.
Next up, Link. Let's go.
Creatures, fucking creatures.
Oh. So that's 3 out of 5 so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Would it be 3 out of 4 because Firefox didn't see
Oh yeah, 3 out of 4.
I had a really
very
bad itch.
careful
It's
walking
fucking
here.
killing me right now.
Very, very careful.
Scratch yourself. You have time. Go.
Yeah, my notes itch, dude.
I am the giant hands, Shirt 4.
Link is at the old man station.
Hey, George, let me come over.
To next city.
What a fucked up day.
It's gonna be difficult. Gonna
Oh,
take a
it's
little
just
bit of
so
shimmying
bad,
in there. Oh,
I feel like shit.
Oh man, how tight are your
Pitter-pattering
arms?
and it's fucking me
no
up.
contact yet. I actually want to play this game. This game looks like fun to play.
I'll slap your full body on, Rob.
If Rob would
Oh.
make it through. I genuinely want to know if Rob would make it through.
Elbow touch on shrimp. Caught.
Yeah.
Sad.
I see that
under
too.
his elbow.
Sad gay.
You can continue anyway. I just want to see if you can make it the rest of the way if you want.
Oh, you can keep going from there.
Oh.
Don't Link
All
give
right.
up.
You shy? You're up.
Oh, I keep reading sad as sad gay.
You don't have to if you don't want
It
to.
is.
It is sad gay.
No, it's not. It's sad gay. It's sad.
It's sad gay.
Oh, I read Sag as Java.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I thought it was just some weird word that people use now.
No, it's an emote.
It's just a slang term for sad gay people.
Right.
Oh. I'll be really impressed the day someone does a handstand and then jumps over someone off their hands.
Oh my Jesus Lord.
Secret agent shit, huh?
Just get Wonka and Nip Nip.
And Nimnib would like wall jump.
I actually kind of want to make a custom map to try this game out. I think it would be super fun.
Has no one made a
I mean,
Mission
there's this
Impossible
world
version
where
of this
you
map
can, like-
yet? Or a
Did I
map
miss
yet?
Happy
do with
Thoughts?
lasers or
Where you
something.
can build
Happy
like
Thoughts isn't in the Avatar.
and stuff like that.
That'd be a cool idea for like.
Every time I see this fucking spinning thing, it just kills me at the end. Alright, the difficult part.
You mean the meat?
Can I move yet?
The meat mill?
You're in the clear.
Hey, what if it was like
Just,
Inception and the room starts?
Surefour, do not turn your head. You're not in the clear yet.
I'm not turning. I'm not turning.
Walter is though.
I'm not turning. I'm not turning.
Good job, Crumpet. +1.
Oh, you're almost there.
He's gonna turn.
Alright. Congratulations, you made it. Alright.
Alright, Iron, it's your turn.
Does anyone else want to try the obstacle course for shits and giggles?
I was in VR all night to do the fucking obstacle course. I got out of it right before. What a fucked up day.
I can try if I can copy an avatar.
Oh yeah. Does any of you still have a clonable
I mean,
avatar?
how hard can it be?
Do a flip.
Oh, come on, Firefox. Why don't you have cloning avatars on?
I think you have to walk to the other side so people
Excuse me.
Alright.
they want to go.
Next up, so since I did not count any points for that game, by the way, Team Meech is the winner, which means Team Murder Crumpet will have to go up stage and will have to come up. I actually have something that they have to do, and I'll tell you when they go up on the stage what it is. Alright?
Rigged.
So are we done with the obstacle course? You gave them.
Well, we're doing the obstacle course for shits and giggles. This is literally bonus content. This is
Okay.
just for fun.
Okay, alright. Well, I think some peeps are moving. Well, wait, let me get in here real quick.
I think the route is still
Meech
mostly
is-
there. Surefour might need to
Meech
move
show.
forward.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm in the same spot. I haven't moved.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Jump over the
I need to
meat
get myself back.
I have a fun
Oh
I
my
have
God,
a
have to turn
fun
off his That's why his avatar was hidden.
I have a fun thing
Hear
for the
him going,
losing team to do that I think they're gonna like.
I just
You
turned on
didn't count the
avatar
points?
sounds.
No, because this game is
You
scuffed.
gave them during the quirk game.
I counted
I
all
think
the
it'd
points.
matter.
I counted all the points outside of this game.
Yeah, I think we
You
won
gave
even
them
despite
one free
that.
point. Remember?
Yeah, I did give them 1 free point, but then I gave the other team an extra half point to make up for it. Like, I made that round pretty much even.
Oh my god. Jakey's a mute now.
And it doesn't matter.
God's queen.
Like,
You get your
that
voice
extra
back, you
point
make it to
doesn't
the
alter
end,
the
honey.
game at all.
Winning matters, right?
Well, it really...
Oh, actually, is that happening?
Meech's team won by 2.5 points, so 1 point wouldn't have mattered no matter what. Even 2 points wouldn't have mattered. All right. I need Meech's team. I need Meech's team on the stage, or I'm sorry, Murder Crumpet's team on the stage, so that we can give them their punishment. Yeah, everyone on Crumpet's team is on the stage. All right. You guys are gonna receive your punishment.
Oh god.
What a fuck. Day for Crumpet's team, but not my team.
All right.
What's this punishment bullshit?
You guys get a punishment. All right.
You don't know about punishments? No,
Okay.
I don't know about this part.
Oh, my team is so huge.
Since
Oh yeah, so how it works is we usually our punishment is we have to role play a scenario.
since you guys
Okay.
since you guys lost, here's what you guys have to do. All right.
Oh wait, am I not supposed
No.
to hear shit?
On Tuesday night, you guys have till Tuesday night to come up with a script of a play that you guys will perform on stage on Tuesday night during the lobby, okay? So,
And in
you
that
will need...
play, Momo could only talk in questions because she wants to be a fucking hotshot.
So, you guys will work together to write this script. You can use the Discord, the Discord channel, the VR Chat Crew Discord channel to work on the script together. You have till Tuesday night, so you have like a day and a half, 2
Could you
nights.
make us a VR chat crew 2 one? Like
Sure.
VR chat crew 2? So
You
we
will
can
need
do
avatars
that.
set ahead of the time, and you will perform this in front of everyone. We're all gonna watch your performance
Wait,
live.
we get to choose a storyline, right?
You guys make a
This is gonna be
story.
so shitty, I
You
love
guys
it.
make a story, and I want it to be good. Make a good story.
Wait.
I want a
Can me and
full
my
play
team
experience.
decide?
I'm in
Could
love
me
with
and my
this idea.
team decide a
Alright, I'm okay with this.
A subject?
like a Yeah, like a plot, and then
Sure.
they do everything
You
about
can do that as well. You can do that as well, since your team won.
Okay, my team, come here.
You might need.
All right, they're gonna decide the general. They're gonna
roles.
decide the general subject of your story, like what the plot is gonna be about. You guys are gonna make the script, pick the characters, and perform it on Tuesday night.
Okay. Tuesday, I got it.
Yeah. And we'll make it a nice big thing, a nice big thing on the stage that night.
You got a nice big thing right here.
Oh yeah, brother. Well, that depends on what time everyone is. What's your D&D hours?
Ask nicely. I'm gonna come back over here.
6 p.m. to 9 p.m. CS or 6 p.m.
You're
to
good.
10 p.m. Fuck, when do I play?
It would
6
be-
p.m. to 10 p.m.
It would be after your D&D. You'd be
It's
fine.
the same base.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The link has a lot of avatars.
Which time zone is that? PST?
CST, I think
Yeah,
she said.
whichever one fucking North
I'm
Carolina.
CST. You're Eastern if you're North Carolina, which means you're
I've
1 hour
lived
ahead.
everywhere. I
I'm
don't
not.
know
What are you
anymore.
talking
Okay,
about?
make all your avatars.
Huh?
Yeah, I made this
Okay,
one.
okay. Oh, yeah,
It's EST.
What?
That's what I mean.
What?
Okay.
I'm not Eastern.
I really only
I
did
never
it
said
for
you're
the
Eastern.
sweatshirt.
I said she was Eastern.
You were looking right at me.
I really only did it for the
I like to
sweatshirt.
look at you.
Okay.
You're in your maid outfit.
Why?
Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, the face that fits me, I guess.
Yeah.
You're very,
Great.
very
Awesome.
pretty.
This is your best look.
You're a cutie.
Damn it!
Yeah,
This look is just a VCAT avatar.
I was gonna say
I'm
we
pissed.
both played-
Oh my god, I'm fuming. I'm starting to gyrate. My brain is foaming. I'm gonna swallow my tongue.
Okay, honey. Gyrate.
So how bad did it get beat? Because I showed up, and was it close?
Yeah,
I think
it was like
It's a half point.
Not really.
Was it?
I think what really altered the game was Meech. Actually, Meech did really good in one of those
Well,
rounds.
it was them taking both rounds of the like the sabotage game.
Yeah, the sabotage game.
so. Tim Mac was.
The sabotage game is what did it. That was the nail in the coffin.
I feel like our round should have been the winner, but chat doesn't know how to look at arrows.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't know how to look at arrows. I mean, I literally don't know how much easier I could have done it than literally putting an arrow pointing at the direction of the team.
I love your laugh.
Like, that's so fucking easy.
Wait, hold on, you put an arrow and they still couldn't figure out which side was which?
Yes.
It's kind of like Cherry's laugh.
It's so fucking great. It's so fucking great.
But figuratively
Oh my
speaking, right? Let's say that they did fuck up in
I'm
the
down
first
with this
round, like
anyway.
some people claimed. That would make it a 2-point difference because one team would lose a point and the other team would get it. In which case, you
Yeah.
still would have lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're throwing out a lot of
Because
math
you
right
lost
now,
by-
and I'm realizing I don't want to hear
You lost
any
by
more math
2.5
because it hurts my
points.
head.
So it wouldn't have mattered.
Like simple addition.
come up with a fantastic idea.
All right, guys, listen up. It's very important that you guys listen up. Meech is going to tell you guys the general setting /
Alright.
theme of your story.
It's not very general. You guys have to follow this to a goddamn T. You understand?
No, I don't. Right, it's pretty
You
general.
guys are on the Maury show, right?
Yeah, so
You're on the
broad.
Maury show. Okay? But the thing is, with the Maury show, is everybody is Spider-Man. Except one person is the Green Goblin, and he's the host, and one person is Mary Jane.
Holy shit, that sounds good.
What?
Actually.
Yeah, it sounds pretty easy.
That sounds absolutely
Spider-Man
atrocious.
RP.
I don't know.
That's the point.
Every single Spider-Man RP thing we've ever done has been awful, but that's okay. We'll do it. Alright, so it's Maury's show. Everyone is Spider-Man, but one person is the Green Goblin, and he's the host. And one person is Mary Jane. Okay.
That's something I'm
Oh, and you're all
Alright,
in high
easy.
school.
Alright, for Mary Jane, I
And
think
they're
Tim Mac's
all
girl
in
should
high
be Mary
school.
Jane.
Wait, what?
Totally agree.
I was thinking that too. I was literally about to call it.
Alright, you,
What? Because I rolled this Tifa?
Tuesday night,
alright.
make
Yeah.
a script.
Give a fuck.
Tuesday night, you guys are going to make a play. Your job is to make it as good as possible, alright? If it sucks, you have to do another one.
Oh shit! my god.
What a fucked up day.
Just got done.
This is just keep fucking it up over and over again, and they have to look at us.
All right, hold on. Let me put it in there.
How are we supposed to be good?
Because it makes sure that you take it seriously. You have to take it seriously.
Last punishment, I had to be a maid for a day, and I got pregnant with 3 different guys. So you know.
This sounds awful. All right.
All that got fucked by Roach, Vincent, and Johnny Arizona.
Here's my favorite part of the night where I read things that chat says to the people in the lobby, whether it be absolutely brutal and horrible or really nice. Here we go.
I called it.
Let's hear the voice.
Tell Rob he's fat. At Roflgator, mute adventure tonight. Mute adventure tomorrow. Tomorrow, mute adventure.
I think one of my legs is broken.
Saxon says we love Momo. Jet says question game. Question game is next week. Next time we play it. I mean,
while I was drawing with you on the other monitor, chasing down like.
That's good shit.
Tell Jakey she could have my mutes. Jakey's got enough mutes.
Yeah, I don't fuck up. I'm the man. I'm the best cop over there.
The thing that
You gotta dance like that.
Vincent is the smartest person. Nice
I don't think
talk.
I'm ever gonna dance like that.
Aiden is the best mute. Tell Shrimp I laughed at all of his jokes. Okay, where's Shrimp?
I don't think you are.
I did too.
Has that lip always been there? Have I never noticed that?
Hey, Shrimp.
Anyway, I'm gonna be at the fireplace if anyone wants to chill there.
I keep crashing.
Let me see what Sear's up to. What you doing, Big Dick? What you doing?
Oh, just chilling. Just having a breath of fresh air over here.
Okay, you sound like you've been crying.
No. I just took a big swig of water.
Oh yeah. For real.
No. I was just getting a little breath of silence over here.
Yeah, for real.
Because everybody was in a celebratory mode afterwards, so everybody was talking all at once. So it got overwhelming.
Yeah, for real. Did you have fun?
What are you up to? That was great. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. That's fucking wonderful.
You're wonderful.
I had a lot of fun. And I'm excited to see what happens. Do you like my face?
I do like your face. Someone in chat said Ruby and Sear broke up. What? :D? Was that a lie?
Oh, yeah, I said that as a joke.
Why'd you say that? You're breathtaking.
Oh, because they didn't see Ruby tonight, and they were like, did they break up? And I was like, yeah, we fucking broke up for no reason. And so, whoever wanted to believe that just because she wasn't here tonight.
Dax in chat says, why is Sear's cock in the horror section?
The real question is, why wouldn't it be in the horror section?
The horror section. I get it. Oh, yeah. Hey, yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo.
I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna go outside and relax.
Alright. Okay.
You did a good job.
Mwah. My beautiful sorry.
I had
How are
fun
you?
tonight.
I'm glad you had fun. I'm so glad you were able to make it. Thank you for that badass tier 3 sub. I'm dry.
tired.
You're perfect.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Can you thank I'm dry for the
Every
T3?
Spider-Man in the world, every type is
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Thank you. I'm Jai for the tier 3.
Thank you, sorry. I like your avatar a lot. It's cute. Did you change the face? Because it looks different.
Thank you, Dad. I did.
I like it. I like the changes.
You? No.
Fog. You wanna go outside?
No, I'm in a happy
Yeah, I'll go
relationship.
outside. Crunch.
Are you Spider-Man?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there, Jades. I didn't mean to walk all over you. Are you okay?
I might muted. I mean, he's so
Jades,
heavy.
I'm so
He's
sorry.
so
I
fucking
just
fat and heavy.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not that fat. I've been losing a little bit of weight.
Lose some fucking weight.
I can't help it.
Christ.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Why are you so fat?
Oh my god.
You guys ever think about how I feel? You guys ever think about how I feel when you ask